All right, it is Rumble at the Reserve Tuesday night, the return of the professor.
I'm
yes,
back.
folks, asking you shall receive. Mr. Sugg, welcome back.
I think they said I'm not allowed to be called the professor anymore.
Oh, I'm going to ex-nay, une, everything that they said about that, but we're going to get into that later, by the way. But, Adam, if you don't mind.
I would love to.
Can you grab the merch? We're going to start the show here, guys, for this
swag.
Tuesday.
Here.
This Tuesday and basically Thursday, we're going to be raising more money for the veterans, and this is a official MGM Bob Charlie Sheen poker bowling shirt. And if we hit 300 in donations, it's $5 a ticket. There is a $100 bill for the winner with the shirt donated by MGM Bob. He's doing his best to try to raise some money for these veterans. We're going to be showing this halfway through the show. We have the whole show today. There it is, the front. Look at the professor getting the full like JCPenney catalog look right now. Yeah, very well done. I asked you to do this. You're going above and beyond what's expected. I love it. And we have all the show today, and we're going to be going on Thursday up till about 9 o'clock-ish on our No Knit Thursday. But like I said, 100% of those proceeds will go to the veterans. We'll show this shirt halfway through the show. Like I said, that big veterans tournament coming up July 13th.
What? I was thinking about modeling it, but I didn't want to decrease the value.
Oh, no, that'll up it.
It'll up the value.
Well, speaking of upping value, by the way, Professor, the very first hand, Chase gets pocket aces, but nobody to play. Raise, fold. Yeah, come on. First hand, you get pocket aces. You're like, this is going to be my night.
Hope that's not a sign.
All of a sudden, no bueno?
It still could be. It still could be his night.
I like it when you check raise with 6.
Or he could just not get any good hands. That's it. That might just be his only.
How many times have you had it where in like the first 3 hands
you get
like ace, king, and aces, and then all of a sudden for the next 2 hours?
The 100 level of a tournament, and you get like 3 big pocket pairs. You remember it later on when it's like 100%. You've gone 4 levels without getting anything above a jack.
By the way, it's going to go on right now. Look at that handsome version. Is that Dr. Boring? No, that is
Who?
Shimmy.
What?
In the autographed Dr. Reserve Boring. He won that in auction for our Veterans Fundraiser, and he's rocking it today on the live stream.
Wow.
Welcome, Shimmy. We got Fake Action, a new player. We'll get in. He has to win a hand, though. And we got a 5 ace 7 board Ned with 2 pair and Fake Action with 2 pair. Big hand alert already, Adam. Both players.
Now this is real action.
If you go longer than me, we'll go 50-50 on it.
You see what I did there?
I did, and a queen of spades on the turn. Both players. I don't think you're too afraid of that card.
And
325.
Vampire.
Yeah, Vampire and OG.
We do have Vampire Mike here and OG John. We're on a 15-minute delay. Myself and Adam did soon. They're actually getting chips as we speak.
We witnessed them walk in the building. OG John was casually early.
Oh, look at this. Already an $880 pot.
He kind of plays like me, except the complete opposite.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
That run out might say Fake Action from raising once Ned fires again, I'm assuming here. Unless he switches it up and does a check, Adam.
Yeah, I think if Fake Action was going to raise, he probably would have already on the flop or the turn.
That's what I was surprised with on the
I don't
flop.
know. Maybe he was...
Ooh, he's...
Now, I don't know. Well, now it's...
Oh, what a check by Fake Action.
I think he kind of...
Oh, wow. Why isn't that pot bigger?
Yeah, how do they not? That's what everyone's saying. How did you guys not get it in?
Were they both trapping?
Just a money board. And Fake Action has to be feeling pretty good. They still has any chips in front of him.
Who would have said were they both trapping, and Fake Action kind of shook his head no a little bit. I think if he really was like super confident, he would have. If he was trying to set some sort of a trapper or a raise or whatever, he would have done it on the flop or the turn.
He's a better
saving it for the river like that,
I'd have gotten it in.
I probably would have raised, the flop or the turn. I probably would have lost a big amount there.
He's got to feel like he's beating the system right now. Got off easy. Buddha picking up ace queen suited. Shimmy right behind with queen 10 suited.
80.
Raise 80.
Shimmy just rocking the reserve boring shirt though. Cracks me up. We're going to be getting to the message board after this hand, guys. Thanks for tuning in, by the way.
No, I want to know that Dr. Boring autograph. Is that like Beckett certified or PSA, JSA. What is it?
Now
What
I
is it?
witnessed it, and we can get it certified.
We have a live witness,
have
but
a
you're
live witness.
and you are basically just as good as one of those certification companies.
Absolutely. And we can get Dr. Boring the verify. And right here we have a King
I
9
mean-
deuce board. Look at this. Ace high flush for Chase.
Dr. Boyne would lie.
Oh, action card, Professor. All 3 players hit the case ace on the turn with the heart draw. Fake action.
And then I watched the stream back.
Who has the best of it?
Well, him and Buddha are tied right now.
Should we had a double look, make sure those clubs weren't spades. Says nope.
Chase
The
is
tees.
feeling good now. His flush draw just became top pair.
1K in the middle, Professor. Oh, and it
There's
hits.
the heart. Shimmy would have got there with a streak.
Yeah. Good thing he made that fold. That was. That'd have been danger. Oh, and a big bet. A healthy bet.
1,000.
1K.
That was a pot size bet.
Buddha calls. He's going to keep him honest. Fake action. Folds. We're going to have 2,700 in this pot. Chase is going to profit 14. A banger, as the professor likes to say.
Do you think
Early
Chase's like image from the past has got him paid off so quick? I mean, Buddha didn't even think about that for a second.
100%. Chase made some huge bluffs in the past couple live streams on Tuesday nights, and I think that overbet. That's a player that knows his table image and used it well there.
Remember, my friend, I was playing with you.
1,000. It's paid off on the river. It did not start off slow.
Yeah, real quick. We got a 3K pot out there, basically.
Yeah. And now the
And
OG sat down.
we got a full table. Oh, not quite, huh? We still got one. Who's that in the 2C? We got one more on the way?
Vampire Mike. He just sat down.
No,
and-
Vampire and OG just sat down.
Yeah,
So
Wizard. Do we have intel on who the final seed is?
We're good with that.
Oh, Christoph. Yeah, Christoph, a.k.a.
Oh,
Rachel
oh,
Lynn.
whoa, here we
Action
go.
Jackson.
here we go.
Yeah, big lineup tonight. And actually, I was just talking about that with the Wizard before the show. I don't even know why I asked him. They just had a blank for a second there.
This is early.
Well, once you start going here, 3K pot will throw you off a little bit.
Yeah, that quickly. Also, we had 2 pair versus 2 pair on the flop. OG John, he's going to bump it up to 55. First to act with Queen Jack, Ace Jack suited for Buddha, Ace King suited for Shimmy. Well, buckle up, folks. We're in for a good show.
And Buddha possibly steaming a little bit. He 3-bets that Ace Jack suited up to 200 and Shimmy on the button.
600.
4-bet now.
What is it, 600.
Oh, here we go. In the third blind. Chase with pocket 9s.
Hello.
So, Chase is in a weird spot here because Buddha... It says Buddha has 800 behind. Shimmy raised to 6. So Chase can't really call here because if Buddha goes all in, then it's going to reopen the action and Shimmy's going to be able to, to squeeze him out of there probably.
I would have folded the 9s too. It's just the position he was in. You're the Oreo in the cookie.
Right.
Cream filling. And Buddha did not waste any time tonight getting it in 2 big pots. Now 2,100 in the middle.
75-25 here. Getting it in good here for Shimmy.
Does the Dr. Reserve Boring
And
shirt?
Buddha a little, feeling a little steamy there. I mean, he just puts 1,000 in there with Ace Jack.
Oh, there's a king
And
around
he's
the
basically
flop.
drawing dead now.
Yeah.
Well, he's got...
Oh.
He had some chop outs in a 7.
Well, now Shimmy's up 1,100, so the reserve.
Action Jackson,
Boring.
Fast and the Furious.
I'm on 5. Yeah.
So, by the way, since we haven't had an opportunity to check the message board because we keep getting And I'm going to use your word again, banger after
What
banger.
longer did you stay on Saturday?
Bangers.
Yeah, we got Mr. Houdini in the house.
I think I was there for like 4 or 5.
We got Daryl New, Buddha's father.
This game.
Ahmad
Yeah.
is in here. Anthony Holt, Virginia Wayne, Chat Star Kiwi Colleen, Alan H. Thanks, guys, for tuning in.
Much appreciated.
Got some love for Shimmy on here. Looks like Good Luck Action Dan.
Like Chat Star Kiwi Colleen says, hit that subscribe and thumbs up button, guys.
Oh, she's always on it. She's got a, I believe, a shirt that's being shipped to her. One that was auctioned off. Mr. Coffee won it. So she's going to get some more swag all the way to New Zealand. Like I said, there's no limitations. Anywhere around the world, we can get it to you. So look at here. 3-way action. Suited ace, the clean diaper, and 7s. Oh! 7 right on the board. King 4-7, Professor. Mid-set for Chase. Wizard giving us some intel. I like what he just said.
What is up to 1800? 100 split.
And Chase has a customer here. I was thinking with these other hands that are in the pot that he might not be able to get any action out of this with the dry board.
Well, there's something about with a clean or dirty diaper if you can bluff with it. See if the alarm went off for Ned.
Yeah, if Ned checks here, he's basically saying I'm giving up completely. But he's going to try to keep the story going.
And Chase slow playing this on such a dry board. I mean, granted, that 10 did give a straight and a flush draw, but when you look at that flop, it's about as good as it gets.
Yep, he's giving a little bit of a, you know, man, this is a tough decision here. No, we're going to put it in the min raise then, maybe.
It's just in case if he picked up a draw on the turn, I think Chase is trying to get some value there.
Ned shows the worst possible hand that he can have. Anybody could have.
Yeah.
300.
Yeah, you said 1800.
You stole your move.
A valiant effort there by Ned.
And there it is. Big John Studd, who's at the table, took down the 400K guarantee down in Dayton at Mad River. We want to give a big shout out and congratulations to Big John Studd, who's playing here tonight. And he took around $50,000.
Nice.
So
Sick.
congratulations. That's
What a
not bad
sicko.
for a 2-day paycheck, basically, playing
Yeah.
poker. I'll take 25K on average each day. Yeah, excellent job by Big John Studd. Taking the big one down. And by the way, shout out to Mad River for putting on another great tournament.
20.
Heard all but positive things. Was run great. Had great action. Check them out in the Dayton area.
We're doing the auto 20.
I saw Spanky's in Vegas right now. That dude's just live streaming on the book like nonstop. He's loving life.
Oh yeah.
He'll do 20.
You just, you know, just as long as it's a straddle.
I wouldn't be surprised to see Big John Studd have a good night tonight.
No, I mean you just won 50K. You
It's
can play stress
yeah.
free.
I mean sometimes like not really streaks call it, but
Are you saying
when
that 'cause he has
when
big
you
slick
play
streak?
well and you win a big tournament like that, you're feeling super confident. You know the money's not.
You
You're
said that
never
bef-
the money's never in the back of your mind.
You said that before you saw his cards, right?
I did, yes.
Okay, I just want to be clear for the
Yeah.
people. For the people.
Cold. Cold. Cold.
Over the Chase, who's been running well. You know what? You probably knows he's slightly behind right now, but the way he's running, I'll see a
Yeah,
flop.
there's no way he could
Play a
fold.
rush. He says, I'll be your Huckleberry Big John Stud. We'll go heads up to the flop. 650 in the middle. Ace 10 versus Ace King suited in diamonds. And wow. Well, Big John Stud flops the nut flush draw on a 9-queen-6 board. Couple of diamonds out there.
And sometimes it does come in stretches too, you know.
200.
Ooh. Less than a third of the pot. Just asking for. Give me
I
some.
like it. I like
Oh.
it. Why not?
The Busta Rhymes
You
move.
want action.
And now that does give Chase an open-ended straight draw with that Jack of Hearts. A few more outs for him.
Check.
And John decides to...
Oh, both players hit their ace.
Yep. He decides to take his free card there. Already 1.1K in the pot. And that is an interesting river card here. Let's see if Big John Stud's going to put a value bet out there. That board is
What?
wet.
And he's
125.
he's going thin value. Like you get the white toast that's smushed thin value for your sandwich.
Pop it, yeah, for later. We can take it off.
The end piece. That you're like, Mom, it's
That-
in my lunch.
That
Could you-"
goes straight in the trash.
Did you ever get the end piece, the hoof? Like, and you didn't know it, but
My
you opened up
mom
your lunch.
loved me.
Oh, she didn't give you the hoof. I think my, the hoof, right?
The hoof.
The heel. Oh, and that's the wizard's favorite.
The
Okay.
ass.
Yeah,
The ass end.
Some people
It's
love
like
them,
the
some
ass end
people
of a
hate 'em.
straight.
Yeah, I wasn't
Yeah, but I
too
think
thrilled if I opened up the sandwich and all of a sudden you got the end of the.
I'm pretty
loaf.
sure I did get it sometimes. I don't know if I actually ate it or just sent it straight to the trash.
But I mean, it takes a lot of time.
Raise the 50.
Got Tammy in here, Tony, Paco. What's going on, buddy? Mr. Coffee. And Anthony Hall. Anthony Hall. Looks like we're about to go to 3 tables on the tournament outside. That's what it looked like to me. 3rd table's about to get opened up. You're wondering? In the main room.
wonder if they'd let us
Oh.
every half hour just a single
More hand combinations here. Ace Jack, Ace Queen suited, Queen 9 suited, and diamonds. And then look at those sneaky hands. 9-7 of hearts, 5-4 hearts.
That's what I'm saying.
A little bit of everything.
I did not expect Shimmy to just flat there.
Single board, guys.
With ace queen suited, I figured he would have wanted to.
Isolate?
Yeah. Oh, I mean, just
Wow.
get rid of some of the players. Like
What it-
maybe 9-7 of hearts. Maybe you could get rid of 5-4 of hearts.
2 players flopping, one with a gut shot straight flush draw, the other with an open-ended straight flush draw.
Hold on, guys. Hold on.
Fake action and chase, flopping huge draws here
And
on
here
the
we
flop.
go, guys.
Step up your scoop.
Both players.
I'm ready to see 9 high win a 3.5K pot.
I mean, obviously, fake action has the 7 of hearts that Chase is just dreaming about, but he doesn't know it right now.
I can't bluff a double board off pot.
We're on seat 6.
Yeah, I've done it before.
Yeah, you can, but it's so rare. It's got to.
And I don't think we know who it's on at the table. All right. Is Chase gonna just play it slow? Yep.
Hopefully inviting a few more players to call, possibly. Like I said, both players with straight and flush draws.
Heads up.
And that is a scare card for both players. The ace of diamonds hits on the turn. Fake action. Gonna take action.
It's just amazing how much action there's been. Like even the hands that have folded. Like we had ace queen and queen 9 of diamonds fold this hand. Every single hand.
I told you out there I thought we were in store for a great night with this lineup, and we haven't even gotten one of the biggest action players in Tuesday night history get here yet. He's running a little late.
Now fake action's in a weird spot. He gave up the lead.
Oh,
But they both get there on a non-board pairing heart.
Check.
Oh, and
He's
he's
set in the trap. And Chase is feeling good right now too. And Chase is probably gonna jam. I think there's 1.3K in the pot. Fake action has 1.2K. I think we're gonna see Chase go all in.
Yeah, I almost think he's counting his chip stack while he's shuffling his chips.
And I think fake action's probably gonna snap. Oh, he's going for smaller value.
600.
Man, everything you wanted.
Maybe he thinks when fake action checks there that he doesn't have a flush, like ever.
Is he
And
gonna
so he's just saying,
Yeah. You think he goes for
I don't
max
think
value?
he can fold. Oh, no.
Oh, nice call.
They were sharing the same hand. One was just better than the other, and fake action is going to profit 1,300. And a little bio of fake action. Our first time on this live stream. His name is Daniel, and he is from Chesterfield, Michigan. This is his first time here. I did talk with him a little bit. He knows Bear and some of the Michigan guys, so he's been acquainted with some of the players that we've seen on Tuesday. You can only imagine that those guys have some juicy home games.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, welcome to the live stream, Fake Action, a.k.a. Daniel from Chesterfield, Michigan. And just a reminder, if you're tuning in, we have a large amount of people early on already watching the show. We showed it earlier, and we will show it halfway through. If you'd like to donate with that money sign, we are taking $5. Every $5 you donate to the veterans gives you one ticket for an authentic MGM Bob bowling, poker, Charlie Sheen looking shirt. And if we hit 300 between this show and next show, he has a $100 bill in there for the winner also. And we already have Mary Beth, who texted me on my personal phone, who plays up here on our ladies live streams. She is in for $20 already. So we got a $20 head start.
285.
Feel free to get some donations. 100% goes to the Veterans Fundraiser, and you get a authentic MGM Bob bowling Charlie Sheen poker shirt. Shimmy 3 bets up to 285.
Call. Heads up.
So any two cards, Fake Action said he likes before the live stream, and actions are speaking louder than words. He's played 9-7, now 9-8. Going heads up. We got a Deuce King 5 board here, Rainbow.
That's 400.
Shimmy coming out with about 2/3 of the pot,
Yeah,
roughly,
and that board is desert dry.
and he takes it down.
And he takes it down.
Add spot.
Going back to that last hand, I think, Fake Action, when Chase raised the turn, when the ace came, I think Fake Action thought, hey, my opponent could have had an ace high flush draw here, hit the ace on the turn, and then now he's raising me, now that he hit top pair and a flush draw. That's the only thing I could think that was kind of on his mind as to why he didn't go all in.
Well, it's interesting. He's the only player that's been in on both hands so far tonight, Adam, where we thought we would see stacks upon stacks go in.
Right.
2 pair versus 2 pair on the flop. and
Yeah.
then both players with a straight and a flush draw, and both hitting on the river.
Oh, that's even sick.
He was on each end, too. The lower end and the higher end.
The last hole, day one.
Because I kind of thought when he checked the river that it was to set up. I mean, he was trying to set up a jam.
Oh. 1, 2 weeks.
2.5.
Yeah, Dayton's been very good.
Shimmy now. Ace-9 offsuit. Coming along. 20 pre-flop.
Check.
That checks it. So this looks like it's almost turned into a 5-5-10-20 game. Seems like everyone pretty much is straddling. Oh, all diamonds. 7-5 jack.
I do believe they said they were doing a round of 20s. I don't know if sometimes a round turns into a evening.
Now a free card. Shimmy now with the ace high flush draw is going to put in a little semi-bluff here.
Oh, yeah.
Hold.
Yeah, why not?
We got one, boys.
Hold.
Exactly.
It's gonna win it.
One part of my life. Get out of there.
So Shimmy with a little run good so far with his new lucky poker shirt, and it was in for 2K, and early on now he's 1,400 ahead.
Yep.
Relax until I got Norfolk Columbus.
You gotta walk some circles.
Yeah, Big John Stud up 700.
It's a small card.
Fake Action up 800.
Chris R in the house. Chris, hope you're doing well, buddy.
We did see Chase up to 4K at one point.
But, I mean, it's not like they had 6 packs.
What are we, 40 minutes in? Not even.
About a half an hour.
Action
maybe.
Jackson.
Oh,
Big John Stud,
oh.
the 400K champ, live at the reserve.
Yeah.
Took down the 400K at Man River recently.
Well, it is date.
Yeah.
Shimmy
On the drive-in, I thought I heard.
in the batter's box. We
On the
see what
freeway.
Buddha will do.
On the freeway. You probably did. Oh.
Buddha bumping up
Ace
to
3
a
offsuit,
smooth
raising it to
black chip.
80
Yeah.
on the button.
Oh, raised to 80. I thought that was the call.
Yeah,
Give me a
I
20.
think he sensed some weakness from his opponents.
Bagged up
Okay.
once a week. Yeah.
Trying to make it look strong.
Taxes. Yep.
OG though downplaying the sixes here, and there's a six.
And
and
that's
the full
just the
house.
boat.
Yeah,
Just a boat.
flopping the joint.
Check. Check.
8-8-6 on the board. No one takes a bait. Now a 7 comes, and that's an interesting card for fake action. Now he gets an open-ended straight draw.
60.
He's gonna stab at it, and I don't blame him.
Yeah.
If someone's not flopping the boat,
You got
I mean, that's a
5
good
high.
bet.
I mean, you know, you're not going to
175.
win a showdown. Oh, you're going to fold now, though.
How much you coming in with? In 1,000. 1,000. Coming in with 1,000.
Or not.
Call 175. Yeah, for first up.
So now to the river, and there's a blank, and that's
See,
a
he
card that'll
does
save
not
him.
want to make a straight.
Yep.
Check. You still want the same name on stream, Rachel? Yeah. What's that?
Oh, I think we got
That's 260.
Rachel Lynn in the house.
Oh.
And OG takes it down, profits 355. Yeah, and yeah, Cristobal goes by the alias Rachel Lynn. That's his wife's name. Giving her a little homage
Hey, you got a 25
in here, and this game just got better. And it's already been great.
Yeah, half a mil.
Yeah. Just 10x his bankroll.
Yeah, how you doing?
And we see the OG start off his night with a win there.
I don't know.
I saw someone was posting.
Not start off his night, but yeah, he's been here for a while
Keep
now.
going. Oh my God.
First pot I've seen him win, though.
He's on risk of half.
Oh, Tammy, we got our first donation for the veterans, and that gives her 4 tickets, $20. Gets you 4 tickets for authentic
Always double down.
MGM Bob shirt. Tammy, thank you so much.
Oh.
Appreciate this donation starter right there. Let's get the ball rolling. All these donations will go to the veterans tournament. Like I said, we're auctioning off
Call.
an authentic MGM Bob shirt. If we hit 300 between this show and next show, there'll be $100 for the winner 2 cash.
Oh.
We got JF in the house, all the way from Canada. Rockin' and rollin', JF.
I missed. Good thing.
Happy Tuesday. Glad to see you on here.
Oh, nice.
And JF in the house. The $14 donation. JF, thank you. You are in the drawing. And we will ship it to you
200.
signed. MGM Bob shirt.
They had a 9 at least. They had a 9 at least.
I was hoping for a 9 or 10 or something in there to help.
What are you making on the river? Then? Let's try to get there.
We got a Jack 4-8 board here. Pocket sixes are still currently in the lead. Rachel Lynn with a gut shot. And now a 3 of hearts.
Now raise now the fair board. Check.
That helps absolutely nobody on the turn, other than Buddha, who has the best made hand right now, is a blank. Now a 7 of diamonds. Buddha still with the check mark.
Yeah, I guess I could have been floating over it. That's 425. Hold. Hold.
Whoop, there it is. Chase taking down the pot. JF says, keep it there for me. I'll be back in September with maple syrup in hand. That makes me very happy, JF.
Straight out the tree.
Mm-hmm.
Straight out the dang tree. Hey!
Speaking of maple syrup and just absolute
Here we
purity,
go. Here we go.
we have a pure tournament coming up. It's a $1,000 guaranteed mega bounty tournament, June 20th through the 23rd. $240 buy-in. Thursday, Friday, Saturday are day ones, 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. start time. $1,000 double bag bonus. And on day 2, Sunday the 23rd, it'll restart at 1 p.m. Every single bounty chip will be $500. That's right, folks. 40K starting stack, 25-minute levels. We've ran this tournament before. It's a great success.
Just one
great
time
structure.
before, but this tournament was a hit last time. I mean, day 2 was just...
I can't wait.
It was wild and crazy on day 2. The $500 bounties in play just...
They juice it up.
I mean, it was just exciting, you
Just
know?
a few weeks away.
Oh.
We got a deuce, jack, king board. A set of jacks for Buddha.
Yeah, that's a big flop there. Let's see if... And Buddha definitely has to bet. Middle set, but that is... Middle set, that board is wet. I'll say, let's see if Big John Stud feeling lucky. Buddha shows the pocket jiggities.
Unadulterated poker live at the reserve. One of our new swag shirts. Rockin'. Concrete Dave says, oh, pony up next Tuesday. I owe the match for my shirt. He says, who has my shirt, by the way? You know, I'm getting mixed up with the shirts, Concrete Dave. It's either Tammy, who's on here. Tammy, let us know if you got the Concrete Dave shirt, or it's the one Mr. Coffee one, which we're shipping at the Kiwi Colleen. Okay, Concrete Dave. Mr. Coffee won that shirt. Kiwi Colleen definitely wanted it, and we are shipping it to New Zealand for our chat star, rock star, Kiwi Colleen. She'll be getting it in New Zealand, and she's going to rock it, send a picture, show us. So pretty much our most dedicated fan on the live stream will be.
Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. To be fair, she should have a wardrobe of reserve swag.
Did you just see what Mr. Coffee put? Concrete, I won the shirt and did our country a great service and shipped it overseas. That's great. 2 pair for OG on a King 7-9 rainbow board. And really right now you got a double belly buster with Jack 10 for Chase. That's the only player that has any interest. Either a queen or an 8 will get him there.
Oh, 130.
Yeah, Tammy has Buddhas. And now the ace comes.
Listen, I really want her to get the shirt, but how funny would it be if it like made it to customs and they sent it back?
That'll give a Concrete Dave and Mr. Coffee even more ammunition next time they play against each other on a no-net Thursday. Let alone they're already entertaining to watch when they're sitting at the same table. Yeah, but shout out to Concrete Dave. He did a very generous thing. He's matching the amount donated for the veterans. So another shout out to Concrete Dave. Class move.
Much appreciated.
And there's a blank 3 of clubs on the river.
It is always fun.
Check.
I mean, these last couple of years, especially when we've had the stream and been doing this. See how much generosity there is out there with this veterans tournament.
That's 350. Oh.
OG still going to squeeze out over $400 in profit right there. It's a nice hand for the OG.
He's on a little mini run here.
Well, he's thirsty today. We know that.
Yep.
He came in, he had his marathon cup, and he had to go to the vending machine. He said the marathon cup was already almost gone. So he's actually thirsty, not just for
You went
soda,
ahead and then you're upset.
but for
Yeah,
chips.
I couldn't.
Dangerous combination.
I thought for sure he was heading straight for the orange slices,
You gotta educate him.
but no.
About to.
You just never know with the OG. Oh, here's Rachel Lynn with ace queen suited. First act in hearts.
Tell everyone it's called the Big John. I don't know what
Yeah, be here for me when
I guess I just assume like if the marathon cup was running empty, he would just stop somewhere on the way here, right, and just get another one.
Agreed.
We tried 4-betting with it the other week. And, ran
Interesting here. Rachel Lynn, who loves the raise with actually what fake action has, like a 4-3 suited. Slow plays, downplays the strength of his
I
hand
got 5-bet jams on something.
with ace queen of hearts. I like it.
He might be looking for this exact kind of thing for somebody to raise, and now he's gonna do a little squeeze all in here. Of course, I could be wrong, but if he has $660 like it says in his stack, he might just be looking to rip it in here and pick up this. We're about to have about 225 in dead money. Buddha calls. We'll have 260.
Yeah, just like that, too.
Yeah, exactly. Real emotive and full of energy.
Really sell it.
Yeah, selling it. Yeah.
The lights go
If
off.
I were
Here it
gonna,
comes.
if I were him, and I was gonna, I mean, I think with his stack size, he should just put it all in.
Well,
I
this
don't
looks
know.
really strong, though. Limping
It
in,
does, yeah. You're right.
Limping in, and now you're going to bump it up to, what, 240?
You're right. This, I guess, might look even stronger, but
Oh,
you still just, I mean, you don't have a made hand right now. You're feeling good with ace queen,
oh.
but now this is what you got. Would you rather just pick up $230 uncontested, or would you rather try to win a lot more, but have to go to a flop against 3 players?
I think the fact that he's doubled up before he even sees a flop, you got to be happy because you low bought. I think it's a different
I don't know.
situation maybe
I
if you
don't
bought
know.
him for more.
I guess we're gonna see here. King Jack 10 flop one time.
8, Jack 10. I mean, top 2 pair for OG and Rachel Lynn still with 2 overs and a gut shot to Broadway. Actually, not only that, he had a 9.
Now would you have liked to go all in pre-flop?
Okay, but yes. Yes, the answer is yes. But still, he's not drawing dead. I mean, look at that. He's got a 9 or a king to
He's
get
not
in there.
drawing dead, but now
Runner 2 pair.
all of his opponents are.
Flush draws intact.
Yeah.
There's a little bit of everything there. that
Chase
gives him
has a pair of
competition.
10s. I know he's probably going to end up folding, but
Well, it could be more than a triple up, though. You get like a
this is true.
quadruple up.
I mean,
if he
look,
gets it.
you're right.
He's going for max value.
If he smacks an ace, that's not a club. Or king, that's not a club. Or queen. No, he doesn't have a queen. I lied. He's got a 9.
I think he's just realizing that there's about 2,000 in this pot. And he just loves the odds right here. And he avoids temptation. Lets it go. OG John, though.
And I kind of forgot about what we're going to have here with OG. And is OG just going to flat here, or?
I mean,
Oh,
wow. Just a flat. That one surprised me a little bit.
I don't know.
2,300 in
Guess
the middle.
he could be worried his opponent already has a straight, maybe?
Oh, there's an ace. Scary
There's
card
the
for all the
ace.
players. That gives Rachel Lynn, though, even more outs. Excellent card for him.
check.
He can hit the straight multiple ways. Ace, queen, or 8 gives him the hand also, as long as it's not a club.
Oh,
OG going nowhere. Little side pot action, no?
Interesting, that fake action even bet there.
Oh, and he
The
gets there
queen
on
of
the river.
clubs on the river. Wow.
Fake action. Said he loves to play all types of ranges. And right here with 4-3 suited, gets there on the river with a $3,300 pot. Little surprised I saw that check. I'm not sure if he would have gotten anything
Yeah,
with the 4 cards
I mean,
straight
I
out
get
there.
it, I guess, you know, because it's like,
With the 4 card straight being out there, though, that's where I was a little surprised no value.
for sure.
Well, just a little bit of
I
a
would have
plain
liked
style.
to have seen a little Big John Stud 125 special or something. I mean, you know, you can throw a couple hundred out there. Like, you can do something really small
I thought about
Because a
shoving
king,
the
like a
dice
king's gonna call there. A king has a straight. What, a 9 has a straight.
flat one with
You know, there's
the
2 pair combos
That's where I was a little surprised with
Yeah.
the 4 cards straight out
for
there.
sure. But I mean, that's kind of he hasn't veered off the course, right?
Consistent.
He's played every river basically kind of the same way,
Yeah,
and he's our big winner right now.
yeah, doing it. Hey, first impression, he has to be loving life. So good job, fake action up to 4,500, and he bought in for the 2K. So yeah, he's already up. What are we at right now? 7:15. So about roughly an hour, 45 minutes in the show, and he's more than doubled the stack early on. First time on the channel. I'll take it. Shimmy now. He's gonna bump it up, and we're going to 60.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
Rachel Lynn really should have ripped that one all in pre-flop.
Oh, it was
What do we-
folded.
What,
Thank goodness.
10-8?
Yeah, the shimmy going against shimmy.
Going
I don't
against
know if
shimmy.
that works.
It works negatively for the other person, actually. That's why Shimmy had 10-9 right here. He had 10-8 dominated.
Oh,
So we got 4-handed action now going to the flop. And we have a Queen Jack 4 board, couple of diamonds, top 2 pair for the OG open-ended straight draw for shimmy. And Rachel Lynn and fake action just want to redo a reshuffle in a new flop.
Action Jackson on these flops.
Definitely enough to keep it going for shimmy's hand. Fake action's gonna get in there with just king high. Now back to the OG, second time. Now in what, 5 minutes he's flopped top 2 pair, and he's playing this one a little bit different, Adam.
Yeah, he might be feeling frustrated after that last one. Although I don't know if he raised, if that would have played out any differently, if fake action would have, that pot would have been so big. I don't know if fake action is going to fold there, even though he has such a bad flush draw.
I haven't looked at my cards yet.
Haven't looked at my cards yet.
Oh,
Wonder if anybody knew that.
well, it's another 355, sir.
oh.
Oh, I want to see a rabbit so bad right there. I just want to see if the straight would have hit. But yeah, can't do it.
Well, we know an 8 was gone, and we know a king was gone.
True. Yeah, he's drawn thin. Shimmy though still up 1,200 for him in his original buy-in. Nice start. Couple players with really nice
Yeah,
starts.
for sure.
That jumped out there. Hasn't done much since, but he's still 400 ahead. Vampire Mike's been pretty card dead. He dropped me with an excellent wrestling question before the live stream. Who's the best technician in the ring? And it has to be from 1990 to 1990 to 2005. That one, couldn't pin it on just one. Whoa, look at here.
I know, I heard you give like 4 different answers there.
It's hard. Fake action bumps it up to 75 with pocket kings, Cowboys. Shimmy with Jack 10 suited of hearts.
Well, yeah, that's too pretty to fold your straddle. Especially for a man like Shimmy.
Actually, I want some play of that king. That's a good hand to crack kings with. Go big or go home, right?
At least till now.
Yeah, not with that flop. Queen 5-4, couple of spades. King still firmly in the lead for fake action. Here from Chesterfield,
Yes, I did.
Michigan.
I read that.
First time on the live stream.
I didn't know last time. There's so many trips and just getting the cards under there. I don't want to mess with them. Yeah.
Shimmy retreats. I give.
The old 5-10 game at the Chesterfield.
Well, there's the VPIP. We've had a pretty action-packed live stream so far. You can see every player but Big John Stud and Vampire are at least playing 1 out of every 4 hands. 25% to 75%. Fake action is the action right now at 75. Rachel Lynn just stepped in, 66. No shocker there.
Not
Buddha,
at all.
Chase, Shimmy, yeah, all active. Like I said, Vampire and Big John Stud are players, though, you'll see them almost not play anything for an hour, then they'll get active for an hour, then they'll go away for an hour. They like, and I'm still waiting for the vampire to strike. He's thirsty for blood. And I did go.
Well, the last couple of weeks, I mean, we used to see Vampire here all the time when we had our big PLO games.
Yeah. Oh, like I said, one of my favorite gentlemen I've ever met at this live stream for the players, even away from the table talking to him.
For sure.
Love Mike. He's a great guy. He lives by my brother. I keep forgetting going up there, but I did want to actually. I told him, like, hey, we go to the bars on Sundays for Lions games. We got to meet for a beer. He's down. Yeah, just remember next time football season comes. And here we go. We got a 8-10-7 board.
Bang, bang.
Yeah, look at that. Couple of spades.
Speaking of the vampire.
Straight for vampire. Oh, yeah. 2 pair for Rachel Lynn. This one could get froggy.
Yeah,
Everyone hits it. Even Shimmy gets bottom pair. OG with the gut shot straight draw and mid pair. Oh,
And here we go.
Here we go.
Oh, that's so tilted.
Vampire was sleeping.
You know, Rachel Lynn only has 660 behind. He might just shove with the flush draw out there, saying if you're on a draw, I'm gonna make you pay. Nope, slow play. That's the beautiful thing about poker. So many ways to play hands, and you want to mix it up. You don't want to do the same thing over and over again. And there's a 9 of spades. The flush does get there. The higher straight gets there.
If Vampire had a list of bad cards,
That's number 1.
that would be number 1.
Yeah.
I guess they have like 4 big blinds by the time you get the table.
But, to be fair, if Rachel Lynn had a list of bad cards,
That'd be number 1 also.
that would probably be number 1 also.
So, I will say this. There is a difference between Rachel Lynn, his playing style, buying in for the max, and he bought in for, I believe, around 1,000, it looked like. When he has more chips in front of him, he is so aggressive. He normally, in a situation like that, especially with a check on the turn, he'll lead out and put the pressure and play the board against his opponent. I've seen that multiple hands, Professor.
He just got some thin value there.
Yeah.
225 on the river, and he gets the call.
Yeah. Didn't have enough to really go after him with only 600 back, and that is the definition of your chip stack size dictating your playing style. I was actually really shocked. I thought he might try to take it down with a bluff.
Rotates this way, right?
But who knows?
Yeah, I didn't.
That's a tough spot for Vampire. He could have still made the call, but we'll never know. So
Rachel Lynn just doesn't have enough chips. I don't
Yeah.
think, that's the
True.
Brian Smith in the house. What up?
Sounds like double to me.
Hey, Brian.
Terry Cool in the house.
Yeah, he's saying huge congrats to Big John Stud. What a great guy. I agree, Brian. It was a
How you
great
looking
win
over
for
there? Can
Big
I
John
bum that
Stud.
charge over there?
I'm sorry?
Can I bum that charge off?
Oh,
Yeah,
absolutely.
I'm at
You're
11%.
running a little low, bro?
Yeah, the stream's killing my battery.
Hey, there you go. I'm up to 84%.
Not that I didn't already kill it earlier, but
But yeah, we got a bomb pot time situational, and we have the first board of an 8, 9, 10 board, couple of hearts, and then we have 4, 5 queen, couple of spades, so a few drawing hands available for the players as we're going to go through now. Buckle up. Well, right there, look at that. Big John Stud with the nut flush draw, also top pair with the gut shot straight draw technically, looking around. And OG John with another big hand. Has the spades, also has 2 pair with an open-ended straight draw on the other board. So Big John Stud has a little bit of both. Top set for Rachel Lynn.
Rachel Lynn, yeah, top set, and actually a couple of blockers to the nut straight on the bottom, which could.
Yeah, multiple players here that could get. This could be a juicy bomb pot, Professor. Ned gets out of the way.
Ned with the mystery hand.
Nothing much for Chase there. Not a bad starting hand, though. Ace, Jack, Jack, 6, and you have diamonds.
No.
Nut diamonds. Oh, Big
Big
John,
John
Stud.
Stud lets it go.
That's a veteran double board player right there. So right now, both players are chopping.
Yeah, it would have been pretty tough for him to win both boards. So
The 10 pairs the board, and the jack comes in the play now. Check, check. 4 and an ace.
OG hits the flush there, and we're gonna chop that up.
Yep, choppy, choppy.
Queens and tens.
So
Win
you
that
get
one for Rachel Lynn.
85 and $90. So yeah, I saw in here we've got Mr. Smith in the house.
Funny how often
TK Money. Peach is in here. Shout out to Peach.
I do. I'm saying there's 80% chop likely.
But if it's 3 ways, somebody gets fucked up.
Yeah.
So, you know, as long as someone's getting fucked
If
up.
it's 3 ways, I will concede that single point. It's rarely 4 ways. Oh, my God.
We had that crazy one to start the stream last time where that dude folded the side.
Message board.
Like I had like 9 high on one board. He would have won. He would have 2. He would have chopped. No, and the crazy thing is too, I saw him this week just playing PLO at gym. I was like,
Kiwi Colleen, the backpacks are
purely
in.
just playing,
By the way,
just playing PLO.
Oh, no. Definitely,
got some solid backpacks. And Kiwi Colleen just said, Dom and Adam, guess what I just got? LOL.
I had
Maybe the Concrete Dave shirt just got arrived for Kiwi Colleen. Let us know, Kiwi.
Hold on, hold on.
She did say somebody was at her door.
Rare it is.
Everyone just screwing over. I don't know which
What?
is which.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was a shitty. You're welcome.
Oh, rubbing it in, huh, man? Way to make a girl feel good.
Got Kara in the box slinging some cards.
I don't know.
Cheeseburger in the house.
A6 on this.
You hit the 6 though.
I was gonna blast off of that.
Big John Stud, ace 8 suited.
Raise to 125. 125.
Yeah, that's Bruce Travel.
David said, Seat 4 is a character from Sesame Street who likes to count backwards from 5.
Well, we have a 5, ace 9 board, couple of spades, mid pair for OG, top pair for Big John Stud, and fake action, still with the jacks.
215.
It only makes logical sense that the count would be a good poker player, right?
I would even think a better blackjack player.
Well, listen, he can't get in anymore, you know? I mean,
He's on the do
he
not
has a
let
pretty
in list.
recognizable face. The system picks it up right away. And his biggest problem is he counts out loud.
Not a bad card for Big John Stud here. OG might think that he's on a draw. Let's see if Big John Stud can get some more value. And if I'm Big John Stud, I'm not putting my Jack 9 when it's the OG. I'm thinking draws. I'm probably thinking he might have spades.
275.
I don't know. I mean, OG just knows that Big John Stud is a pretty solid player. But looks like your analysis is pretty spot on here because he's reaching for chips.
And I'll be curious if the flush hits. If Big John Stud checks, well, we don't have to worry about that.
That's a blanket.
It's a 4 of diamonds.
Check. Check.
That's right.
That's all right. Also want to give a shout out to Mom. Mom on the message board saying good evening from Dallas, Texas. Mom, hope you're enjoying the nice weather down there. Thanks for tuning in. Always appreciate the support.
That would have been interesting to see if Big John Stud would have tried to put in a bet there on the river. What OG would have done.
They didn't think that was as nice though.
Oh, Kiwi Colleen just got the max value shirt.
Ah, nice.
Oh, well, that is max value, Kiwi. So now we got a max value shirt in New Zealand. I love it.
I do now. Yes.
Kiwi, when you rock that max value shirt,
Sign that.
message me on
Yeah.
Facebook. I got her on Facebook now.
First chapter.
On the messenger.
Did you bring cookies?
Actually, if you can, take a picture, put it on Facebook, and tag me. I'd love to show the
Last
reserve.
time I got cookies, you got absolutely.
All the way in New Zealand, some of our reserve swag.
Okay, that's fair.
We got that one picture she took with the Nemesis hoodie on. She's
saw-
rocking it in
I
her
saw.
profile picture there. Yep.
That John guy busted him with cookies. No, there's a reason I look how I do.
Chase was just asking Big John Stud if he brought cookies.
Ready to sign the back?
Oh, man. His mom hooked it up the other time. Those chocolate chip cookies were... You could tell they were made from a mom.
Listen,
You know,
even if he did bring cookies, they wouldn't have made them to you, Chase.
that's a true story. We would have hoarded all those cookies back here, and I wouldn't have felt bad about it. And now we have a deuce, ace, king board. Fake action and mid pair. Chase with the gut shot to Broadway.
130.
Uh-oh.
It'll come back.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
First time I saw that. Is it having a seizure?
Yeah, sometimes our TV screen does that. But you look on your phone and it's fine.
Yeah. No, that's what I meant. I mean, the TV.
I'll just say the wizard did something.
Huh.
Just blame it on the wizard. So a second king now. Three of a kind now for fake action.
240. Raise to 500.
And Chase is thinking that's a good card for him. His opponent doesn't have a king here. But he is wrong.
Yeah, minus a full house. Fake action has the best hand right now. As long as he's not going against a boat. And he lets it go, and fake action. $735 profit. Over 2,000 in that pot. Very nice hand.
Oh, his?
Really impressed so
He's
far.
up to the old 5K ball.
Yeah, Daniel
Whatever he's at.
getting a good first impression early on from Chesterfield, Michigan, Adam.
Yeah, 670.
And I feel like Chase...
Oh, there's the, look at that up top there. If you're wondering about the plus minus, guys.
Yeah.
If they're in the red, even though it's opposite, the red means they're up, I believe, in chips.
Yeah.
I'd like to see some
So Shimmy's up 1,100.
You just gotta look at
fake action.
the arrows and not the colors,
Yeah.
which
The colors normally are the
how
opposite.
someone messed that up.
It's like calling
They
a
might be
big guy
colorblind.
tiny or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
But still, it's a good feature. I like it. Is that you, Wizard? Or was it Gio? Oh, they don't get to pick it, they said. I could tell Wizard was not excited about the color choice.
The software just
Yeah.
they had a whoopsie.
Raise to 250.
I think on that last hand, Chase was maybe trying to force things a little bit because of how he started out and then drop back down to a starting stack, try to force the action a little bit, make something happen. Unfortunately, he ran into it on that one.
Big John Stud assessing the situation with Ace Jack.
See what we have to get ready for, that's all. See what I had to get ready for, that's all.
Ned's been pretty quiet and gets no respect on his 3-bet.
Well, look at this flop for fake action with the Nemesis on a 3-6-8 board. Flops the king high flush draw. surprised a little bit he didn't lead out on such a dirty flop. Try to take it down then and there. But now
There
it
it
hits
is.
on the turn.
There it is. There's 800 bucks in this pot. Somebody's gonna try it. Nope. We might just see fake action. Put a bet out here and it go fold, fold.
300.
Big John Stud thinking, is there any chance my ace jack high is good here?
When he shows it.
Thank you, Neff.
Well, I didn't think he was gonna call pretty.
What in the first hour and 15 minutes you give me the indication he's not comfortable just randomly calling you after? Pretty.
Ned was just saying that when he 3-bet, he just wanted to get heads up, and then once another guy called, he was like, well, that's enough of that. He's gonna give up now. Check, check, check.
Right?
Yeah, the problem
Kiwi,
Which
I think those
saved him a lot of money.
Yeah.
board was perfect.
Kiwi asked how much those backpacks are. Wizard, what's the exact amount of our backpacks?
I'm gonna say 70.
So you're either wrong.
I thought it. Yeah, they're $70, Kiwi Colleen.
Yeah, okay.
Raise doing it.
65.
So this isn't on the orbit, it's on.
65 is the backpack amount. We got some new swag in this week too. If you're going to be at the reserve in the upcoming week on the swag shop, we even got a couple new whatchamacallit, those thingies where you can hang them up on them. The posts. I guess we'll go with that. So there's
Those
there's
things
more,
where
there's
you
more,
can hang them up on them.
the whatchamacallit things.
A coat rack?
Yeah, but you know they're in the
What?
wall and you slide them, you know, out there where we put the racks on, you know, whatever you call those, whatchamacallits. But we got more of those, so we have more merch on the wall, basically. That's what I was getting at. Chase the pocket aces,
C5.
still good right now.
200.
Slow played it too, but unfortunately Buddha hit nothing.
Nada.
Not a.
That ace didn't come.
Made more on that ace. That's how we started the stream, right there.
Yeah.
Aces.
How many times are you gonna get aces tonight?
Already two
Once
tonight.
again, guys, if you'd like to donate, every $5 you donate on the YouTube message board will give you a ticket. We have a $20 donation from Tammy, a $20 donation from Mary Beth. JF threw in 14. 100% of that goes to the Veterans Tournament. We're raising money tonight and Thursday for their prize pool. It's going to be completely free for any veteran or active duty member. And every $5 you can win a authentic MGM Bob shirt. I am a little surprised from some of the players that play against MGM for trolling purposes. We haven't seen any donations from his opposition to not only double up through him while wearing the MGM Bob shirt. Like, that is the ultimate troll. Like, you take his chips and then you have the shirt on at the same time.
Right.
I'm surprised none of his adversaries are taking this opportunity, even for like a 20-piece. You know, getting 4 tickets.
And if you bust him, you can go over and you can ask him to sign it.
And we have a 9, 10, 5 board, couple of clubs. And right now, 6-5 is ahead. And there's an ace. No help.
Doesn't change anything.
No. A deuce. Still nothing. The 5s hold. Hold the line.
Everything's been going pretty well for fake action so far tonight.
Most people don't think it's such a good thing, but
Hey, Daniel, rocking and rolling. And he takes another pot down. That's starting to become a habit, and he's up 5.7K from his 2,000 early in this live stream. Concrete Dev says fake action looks like he's been studying the stream every day for the last year. He's going to break 11K tonight He has had the perfect seat for it. I like his movements, timing, and image so far. And I would agree with Concrete Dave. His timing, his table image right now, and he's actually played some damage control at certain moments also throughout the live stream. His range is wide open. I know the professor likes that because I've seen the cards that he plays on here sometimes.
Raise a 60.
Yeah, I mean, we're probably being a little nitpicky with him. We thought maybe he could have got some more value on a couple of hands early, but
That's literally being nitpicky, but he's playing great.
Yeah, and that's cool.
He's doing his thing.
I got this five times tonight. Easy to play.
Halt says, "Is there any brown water being sipped on the booth in the booth tonight?" No, that is no, Anthony Halt. Usually that's saved for big tournaments like celebrations with the brown water. None is needed today, even though this is an excellent live stream. But that's not my normal thing. But like I said, like the big, $1 million guarantees, the 200K guarantees on a final day sometimes. Do a little celebration toast with the champagne and maybe a sippy of brown water. Actually, I have some out here for when we hit 400, and Professor can vouch for me. It's a very slim amount. I took a little celebratory for the 4,000K subscribers we got on the show. Busted that out. That was a pretty big amount, and you've been a part of that. That's something you have to be proud of, helping out.
for sure.
Being a part of the live stream.
I remember we're hitting like 500 and 1,000, and we were like, oh, those were big numbers. It's amazing where we come.
All right, and we have a 4-9-3 board, couple of hearts. OG with the ace-high flush draw, top pair for Buddha, gut shot for Rachel Lynn, and top pair for Chase. He has the best made hand currently, and he's going to fire. And, well, everyone's coming along. 4 players now, and the 5 of diamond hits.
Where'd that 6 deuce go?
No. Now OG gets a gut shot to the wheel with that 5. So he's going to bet 175 along with his nut heart draw. Or should I say ace high? I guess technically, if you have 5, you always have that one person. Well, no, wait, hold on. 5-6 of hearts. And it hits for the OG. Oh, what a money card. Also gives 3 of a kind for Chase. So OG probably could get some value here. 930 in the middle.
Yep.
Yep, gonna keep him honest. Yep, that's a pretty good hand.
I mean, if you're Chase, it's like, I don't know.
OG profits 1,200 like that.
What else is he staying in there with, though? Like,
It's the only card in the deck that you probably lose to that you have to pay him off on. I mean, literally the 9 of hearts is the only heart you're calling.
But I guess, like, well, you know me, I fold anything.
First time.
But I'm saying, do you really have to pay him off there, though? Like, what does he ever bet in there? Like, is he just bluffing there on the end? And
It is the OG. He throws them in
does
once
not
in a while.
bluff that much.
I will say, you are right on that.
What's the difference?
On the river. I think he's more prone to bluff
right,
on the
right.
I mean,
For
on
sure.
on the turn and the
no
flop.
exaggeration. The first 10
His river bluffing his way down.
last Thursday, it was 9 of them were all in.
Raise a 50.
All right, Mr. Coffee's in for $20.
9 out of 10 hands. First 10 hands.
130 is very good. 500.
And by,
For the shirt, that now we
2
are
hours in,
at
everybody's got
$74 so far early on.
on a one
Thank you.
game.
Appreciate it. Shout out to Zach M for tuning in, and I like your comment. Too bad fake action is a Cowboys fan. I can agree with that.
Needling each other.
But I'll tell you what, I met him. I like everything about him,
Everybody is-
other than the Cowboys swag.
Like, compared to this game, in this game, everybody's playing chess. And everybody's so serious because the stakes are so high. In that game, nobody cares about winning or losing. They're just trying to have fun. And
The prophecy of Buddha.
we're fun hogging it
So
on
why
Thursday.
Saturday's so different? It's the same-
Cowboys get a lot of hate for a team that never really wins.
It's kind of in between.
We got a king deuce 9-board, couple of spades.
It's the characters that show up. on
Rachel
Thursday.
Lynn,
And you
the
play
pair of
them down
nines. I
the
believe
game.
that's best right now.
325.
Yeah, 9s with a jiggity.
The dynamic is good.
Shimmy has 9-8. But
It's
Chase
still a good game. This is
is
actually
feeling
really
a little
fun.
bit angry, I think. A little bit frustrated. So he just bet 325 into that pot with 8-7 hearts. And everybody folded around. He picked it up.
Nice bluff.
You love to see it. You do love to see it. Chase is absolutely action for this game.
Chase worked in about 5 or 6 bluffs last Tuesday live stream, and he was successful. I think he got caught once.
Thursday I won 35.
He was literally like 5 for 6 on his bluffs going through. Picked a great timing, and like I said, throughout the live stream, that added up to probably an extra 1,200, 1,500 profit in his stack. He was picking up 450 profit. We're not talking about the pot size, just strictly profit on some of these bluffs. You do that 5 or 6 times, what a huge advantage.
Just got to hit that stretch. You know, Nick, I thought the same thing. I just realized on this show tonight that that's not what it is.
Can we get some wine in here? Yeah.
Nick on the live stream chat board.
Oh man, it was just chips.
Which Nick is that? Nick.
I don't even remember.
I just.
Nick Airball.
Oh, airball Nick? Oh, there's the airball.
That was a joke.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
There's a guy that plays on Hustling Millions and like
Oh yeah, I know
like the
airball.
big Texas games, yeah.
There's a guy around here that goes by airball though too.
Good game.
I bet.
I had so much fun.
Airball.
All right, well, it is Nick Airball then. I
There we
mean,
go.
he's not the Nick Airball. Unless he is. Maybe he is.
That'd be great if it is.
That would be great.
I don't play the Devils game.
If it is, then
He
I mean,
kids.
he should
says.
be on our stream.
Yeah,
I mean,
that'd be pretty dope.
but
But yeah, we
the few streams that I've watched Nick Airball, based off his personality, I don't think that he would be watching our stream.
we've had Chris Moneymaker on here, and we've had Scotty Wynn on our chat board though.
Like a circle.
Those are facts.
Oh, then
This
so the
isn't
Venn
funny
diagram.
anymore.
yeah.
We just gotta keep going. 5 cards.
He'd have to have a sweat of some sort. That's what I'm saying.
Need a bigger
All right.
run.
He'd have to have, you know.
Toby in the house.
No, we've had a ton of big names watch our stream. But I was saying just based on, you know, the little bit I've seen of Nick Airball on all the live streams. I mean, some days he just sets money on fire.
You always like to have a few players like that.
I just don't see him as a guy to be randomly sitting at a game and watching a stream from Toledo, Ohio. Julie M in the house. Scott says if Shimmy's playing here, he can't stack me online tonight.
Shimmy with his lucky shirt. Is Jack 10 gonna play it? Inspired by Dr. Boring.
Chase was our. Oh no, we had a double. Was that a double straddle, I believe? A double straddle to 40 there from Fake Action. And calls all around.
Well, this is what we call a Vic special. 6 ways.
And the
5,
8
3, 7.
sevens. The 8-7s both flop top pair.
Yeah.
200.
Somehow the board says King Queen is still mathematically in the lead there based on the percentages. I wonder how that came about. And 1-8-7 folds.
Now the king of spades on the turn.
And Fake Action is going toe-to-toe with the OG.
And a call. To the river we go. 3 of diamonds. OG still with the check mark.
400.
Should have bet more, Fake Action. You should have bet more. And it was too fast.
Oh, it's against the OG. He doesn't. It's his first time in the live stream. The OG's the OG for a reason. By the way, we got Mr. Coffee's mom, Linda, in the house on the message board. Linda, hope you're having a good night. Thanks for joining us. Always appreciate you.
That's tough. That sounds real tough.
I'm gonna double it every time. That's what I'm gonna do.
Dance outside naked all day.
JT with a $2 donation. That'll go toward the Veterans Fundraiser. JT says, my bet's on Fake Action. Good luck, Dad. Good luck, fellas. So his son's in the house. Thank you, JT, for the donation. Any donations we get, they're going to the Veterans Fundraiser pool.
Except for me, I've said it all.
I'll still write that down so we got an amount.
That's awesome.
I say 2, Eddie, just so you know.
You're okay, no matter what the rest of them say.
I appreciate it.
Also, if you're new to the live stream, please hit that subscribe button. Hit that thumbs up button too, guys. That goes a long way while we're running the show to get some random traffic. That's how this show grows. That's how you guys have gotten us from 0 subscribers all the way over the 4,000 subscribers in less than 2 years. And we are up to 41 thumbs up now for this episode, and we always try to get at least 100.
69.
Yeah, and Adam always waits till that
We try to
number.
get 69.
Shocker.
Then we try to get to 100.
And then we try to get to 100. But yeah, hit that thumbs up, hit that like button. It goes a long way of helping us grow.
Are you ready to make a trade or what?
Wait, who do you want?
I don't even have any.
Yeah, Concrete Day says, remember that hand? He's calling Fake Action, and OG will have a huge monster pot. I could definitely see that brewing.
Like, Fake Action was on the right track there by betting that river, but I don't know. I guess he tried to make it look like some sort of value bet.
The diamonds did hit, so he was definitely representing a draw.
Yeah. And OG just had a 7 with an 8. You know, I mean, he doesn't have a ton, but what I'm saying is if
There's no time limit on the draft.
Fake Action went with a big bet there,
So no time limit?
1,000 plus,
Serving commissioner sucks.
Oh, yeah, we're looking up.
I think there's a decent chance that it might have worked. And we got another one, DJ Khaled.
Fantasy football.
Scott Sands with the $5 donation. Thank you very much.
Hey, Scott. Thank you, brother.
Get that man.
Scott Sands from iHeartRadio, also one of a good friend of mine, and also a member of the reserve, beloved by all. He gets a ticket for the shirt too, for the MGM Bob shirt. Every $5 you get a ticket. Also, if we hit 300, which we should, there's also a $100 bill for the winner in there. Thank you, Scott. Hope you're doing well, buddy.
So we had some limping action, and Shimmy said limping is not pimping. I'm going to raise this up on the button.
I like it, and he's going to flop top pair with a queen 6-8 board.
Yeah, if you're 3-betting queen 9 suited,
225.
you're loving that flop.
Yeah, and he's betting below half. He's going for value here. It's a pretty dry board. That 9 comes
Nice
into play
pot.
with that flop too, blocking
Super
straight.
steady tonight for Shimmy.
Yeah.
Alright, 4 and 5.
And it is still early.
Oh, is that Scuba Steve?
That's Jake.
And there's Jake and Scuba Steve back to back.
And Kara, too.
And
Don't
Kara,
forget
yeah,
about
a little
Kara.
bit of everything. Yeah,
Not
can't
sure
forget
who we
Kara.
were trying to zoom in on there. I think Jake, maybe.
I mean, Jake's a local legend. You do. Oh, is that General Patton too in seat 4? Yes.
Oh, yeah.
There's our Tuesday night tournament going on. Yeah, looks like we got 3 tables brewing.
Talking about sitting up for the whole year.
In the main lobby.
Yeah, but luckily he played, so it worked out.
Yeah, he was good in the play, like
Yeah.
at the end there too.
It was definitely a risk because they weren't in the playoff final. Really,
Yeah, I thought they might just shut him down too.
but they probably should have. But
Yeah. So they give him all the money.
he's worth it.
I agree.
And we got a battle of
Especially if you have a
blinds in the straddle here.
quarterback or whatever.
Yeah, his number's gonna go down because that quarterback's not gonna be.
His quarterback was garbage.
And
all
this
year
hand
last
is not
year.
going anywhere anytime soon.
He's an injury.
Let's move on to the next one.
He's gonna make JJ.
And we got a 6 of clubs. Now the
But
nut
wait.
flush draw comes in for fake action.
But wait, there's more.
He can do whatever he wants. He can
Casual
call.
60. Just casual.
All right, never mind. I lied. There's no more.
So JJ won't be the starter.
Yeah, I mean, Darnold definitely.
When you first glance at fake action, aka Daniel, with from this camera angle, could he look like an adult Squints from Sandlot? With the glasses on the hat? Just from this angle.
If you
Little
have
bit.
the luxury to let him,
That means he's married to Wendy Peppercorn. And didn't they have like 11 kids or something like that at the end of the movie?
Yeah, something like
Plus, I
that.
don't
Yeah.
know about the Vikings, know how good they're on.
A little bit. I'm just saying a little bit. From this camera angle. When I met him, I didn't think of it. I'm just talking strictly from this camera angle. With the glasses. Squints from Sandlot. The Great Bambino.
Still have the belief that if
The Colossus of Cloud.
Yeah, I just see Lucas that used to work at the casino.
quarterback,
I can't get past that.
the older Carr brother.
Well, I think he still does work there, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, oh yeah. What, you mean the Great Bambi?
Did you see that comment from Mr. Coffee?
He said that Kara's air was extra clean. Yeah. I just was going to leave that be. I didn't know what to say. There's some things that leave me, speechless. Fun hand to play, 6-5 of diamonds. We got a 3-bet from Vampire, mixing it up to 150 with ace-4. I like this. He's taking advantage of his table image a little bit. He's been card dead. Make the most of it. He's in the cutoff.
Yeah, but this table's not 150.
But let's see how it plays at post. Because he's also setting himself up where if everyone misses, we do see some hands sharing, even though fake action does have the goods here.
He
with
does have
tens.
position on all these.
He can represent if it's checked over to him. We got a 3, deuce, 8 board. Now he flops.
And he flops a gutty. I mean, he flops a little some.
Little itty bitty something.
Of course, fake action usually has it tonight.
And right now he does have it. Shimmy, the only other player with the
And
piece.
Chase also on this
He's got a gutter. Backdoor
itty
diamonds.
bitty board here. Oh,
that a
he's coming
casual
out
5?
firing.
5.
Comes out swinging.
OG with top pair. Gets out of the way.
Wow. And that forced out, OG's calling 200 or 250 there, 525, that forced OG out of that hand. Not that he had the best of it, but
Vampire coming along. And that gets the 10s to fold.
wow. And that's Vampire's image there that he's built up the whole night.
Let's see if it checks over to him, what happens.
I don't expect Chase to give a check. Like, if he's going to bet 525 that big like that, I don't expect him to... Oh,
There it is.
He
Check
did.
and
I
an
was-
all-in
I
for
was
Vampire.
Wrong. I was wrong, Chase. Kind of waved the white flag there.
I love how Vampires played this hand, though. And you got top pair from the OG and then an overpair, the fold from fake action, and now you have 6 high versus ace high.
Show it. No, I know it wasn't going
No,
to.
no. Hey, David Signs in the house. Dave, hope you're having a good night. Thanks for tuning in like always. I know he's supporting his buddy Shimmy.
That's
on
no
the live
limit,
stream.
baby.
That is no limit, baby. And he's got a $5 donation that's going to the veterans. And that will also give him a ticket for the MGM Bob bowling shirt. And like I said, if we hit 300, there'll be a $100 bill in there. Thank you, Dave, for being active in supporting the Veterans Fundraiser.
Yeah.
You're sitting there with what, 9 seconds?
Appreciate all these donations, guys, going through the live stream. Like I said, if we get $5 here or $5 there, once in a while we get a 10 or a 20 popping in. That all adds up. Already during this live stream, we've reached, let's look at here, 40, 55, 75, $85 roughly
Nice.
for the veterans prize pool.
Man, you were telling me we were hoping for 100 for the whole night. It's 8 o'clock.
Yeah. We got Chris D in the house from Connecticut too. on the
Nothing
message
could
board.
stop us.
On the way up.
Thank you, thank you.
Ned picking up 10s, shows them, takes it down.
Good handle action. Play 3 deuce. You're getting
I know.
So I guess. Like how you figure it out.
I raised
I think I saw you in one of the videos. You had a set of kings. You told him. You and then one of the live games.
Oh yeah, last week. Yeah, that was
The massive fold, man.
yeah.
Listen, Colleen does so much for us. I'm not even going to tell her that her
King
numbers
10A
are off.
turn was turn was break, like maybe like a 3, and yeah, I think it was also 3, and then river was a king.
She was rounding.
Yeah.
Put him in the bag first and then throw him
That's
out.
fair.
Fold it. It was
Rounded to the nearest quarter.
Yeah, to do that.
Standard.
Wow. He's so cool.
I guess, but now I gotta call down every guy I face tonight. That's almost to get run over.
Chase now, pocket 4s on the button.
Yeah.
I assume that was very player dependent.
20 to go.
Extremely player.
Not to mention.
Big John Stud getting out of the way. OG with the pair
Yeah,
of
he check raised the
5s.
flop too. Like 5, it was like 450 in the middle to start and the flop, and then I bet like 150. What?
Dom,
Yeah, rainbow,
admit
3-bet
Dwayne
flop.
didn't tell David to flip his cards over back in the day and that
had shown down
he
the
knew
nuts.
what I was doing.
For no particular reason, was it?
Admit it, bro.
So, okay, I'm going to write down
Was that a
$10 for Dave,
Big game?
no?
and I will get back to that after this hand.
Oh, me.
The most outrageous thing that ever happened to me is going to rub salt in it. You know, after that, Dave, you owe me another $5 donation in the next 5 minutes after that comment. He is totally trolling right now, by the way.
Charger out there.
I demand another $5 donation out of you after that. We'll get to that.
Just lay it down.
You want to open that can of worms?
Well,
That was impressive.
We'll get to that.
we got a little action here.
He must be drinking a Modelo, sitting watching the baby. He's probably doing like dad mode with his wife, drinking a Modelo, playing some online poker, and watching this on the big screen. Feeling pretty good.
It's a pretty good flop for pocket 5s, and he's getting 2 to 1 on a call here. Yeah, not surprised to see it.
Yeah, that would have been brutal.
Rachel Lynn's going to need some help.
I would have thought I had the nuts at that point.
A lot of this.
He gets all my money if he does that.
You should probably say that really loud so he can hear.
Yeah. Oh, I love when people flip it.
All right, 5s versus King 10. Rachel Lynn's going to need a little help here.
Done. No lunch, or do?
Up to you.
You got to.
All right, they're going to run it twice. There's 1,100 in the middle. Thank you, Eddie, for the 2. And we have a blank. And 5s hold on the first board. So OG's going to win at least half the pot. On to the next one.
On to the there's a 10.
All right, he's up to $15. That's 3 tickets.
And Rachel does catch the card to get the split pot. Staying alive.
So while he's doing that, so the story of this, by the way, is
Yeah, we got to hear this one.
I'm living in Columbus at the time. I've learned how to play Omaha for the first time in my life. I come back. There's an old place called Woodhaven Lane's Poker Room. Me and Dave, actually, it's good. Me and Dave became friends through poker. Now he's honestly one of my closest friends now. But at that time, though, close friendships equal rivalries too at the table. Same with Shimmy. Shimmy grew up in the same poker community who's on this live stream. We're all in our younger 20s. I come up there. We get in an Omaha game. Me and Dave play like a 5-handed game. We get it to where we bust out 2 players. There's only 1 player left, and we get all the chips in. Dave flops the straight in Omaha, the nut straight. I turn the nut straight, though, and that's where we get all the chips in with 8-6. He looks at his hand after I show my hand with the nuts, and he like gets this look of like disgust and throws his cards face down, and Dwayne is on break in the tournament standing behind him and goes, "Whoa!" And Dave then grabs the cards before the dealer grabs them, re-looks at his cards, and realizes then it's a chop pot and forwards his hand. So I had over $1,000 pot. And Dwayne, who's on break of a tournament, does whoa. And somehow through the years they want to do this fake news where they try to twist the story. But I was so enraged that he could not. When you're playing that big of a game, you don't get coaches to read your hands for you. If you're not in the game, you stay quiet. And Dave, though, did do a gentleman's thing. Next time I came in there, he did pick up my tab. And at a bowling alley, I ran up a $60 drinking tab, which the drinks are like 50-cent beers and $5 mixed drinks. So I went at it.
That takes a little bit there, yeah, for sure.
So he did do that. I'll give him credit for that. It was a gentleman move. But to say I was a little PO'd at the moment, that was over 15 years ago, and I still got a little fired up. But all's forgiven. But I get trolling from him, though, now. But you can laugh about it now. It's it's 15 years later.
I mean, to be fair, you should be the one trolling him. That he had to have a coach, help him.
Exactly. He's playing a PLO game and can't read his own
and
hand.
especially a coach of such high esteem.
Yeah, like Dwayne Justice.
And regard,
Yeah. No, at the time, though, I was pretty fired up. But, yeah, no, it's a funny story now.
Oh, I thought we were talking about Dwayne Thompson, honestly.
No,
Dwayne
Justice.
That,
yeah, big Dwayne. Yeah, no, Dwayne Thompson did not go to that card room. Believe it or not, even though he's been everywhere. Back to this hand, though. We got 630 in the pot.
I just assumed that Dwayne was in every story in one way or another.
I agree. I get it. But Big John Stud now leading out for 475. Tough spot for sixes here. Do you think he's just leading with ace king and not giving up? And it looks like actions speak louder than words, and fake action has put him on 2 overs. And here's the problem now. If you call on the river, on the turn, how do you let this hand go? If he values, if he doesn't get crazy. Maybe like a $650, $700 bet here from Big John Stud.
Does fake action know how solid John?
Wait, is that he did it. He did the min click again.
Yep.
This is starting to become Big John Stud's thing.
I like it.
115.
Hey, that's an extra 200 some bucks that he's
added to the pot. Yeah. An extra 230 in the pot there.
Well, I mean, that's the second time. Yeah, that's the second time that he's done that. So one time was 125, wasn't it? And then, just the little value bets that
Unfortunately,
they could make a big difference in the long run. You get 3, 4, 5 of those in throughout the course of a night, a 5-hour session. That's an extra 500 bucks.
Now, one thing David Sines did bring up to me a few weeks ago, we had this on our Saturday live stream with Terry Cool's group. There's a group of poker players up in that area, and he was talking about having that game, those guys, basically play on and smack and taking each other's money. And I told him, Saturday, if you get a hold of the Wizard, in Marissa, we can schedule that. You just got to do it in advance. So, like I said, Shimmy's part, it goes back to about 20 years to play some of these guys trying to have fun at the card table.
Let's go straight unadulterated and put the explicit content warning at the beginning of the show and be like, don't watch tonight, kids. It's about to go down.
It's about to go down. Chase Making it 100 with the ladies.
MGM Bob be here real quick. Like, oh, I can drop all the F-bombs I want tonight.
Oh, jeez. We try to tell him. He doesn't listen. We have 4 players going to the flop on a deuce 8-10 board. Ace 10 flopping top, but the queen's still in the lead for Chase. Half pot bet. And wow.
Oof.
The third 10 for Buddha.
Oof.
Check.
And there's 1,000 in the pot. Let's see what happens here. Oh,
bet your hand.
Oh,
it works.
Nope, it's going to work out. It's going to work out.
I am shocked Chase bet
wow.
that. I am really shocked Chase bet that because you're only getting really called with the hand that beat you with that second 10 out there. I doubt an 8 is hooking you up with 500. And yeah, Buddha. Max value for
Max
Buddha.
value.
2,800 in the pot, $1,600 profit going Buddha's way. What do I know? Check it. Let him bet
if
it.
Buddha jammed there, I don't know if Chase calls.
Yeah.
I mean, he might still.
Yeah, Big Papa, they...
Can I get 2,000?
Yeah, he answered that question for Mr. Houdini on the board. People throw after hands over the Buddha. He just helps out with the tips so the dealer can keep dealing. We can get more hands in for the live stream for you guys. They don't have to. We got to convert them to tip chips too.
Yeah, these hands already take a little bit longer than they would if we weren't on the stream with all the graphics and getting everything caught up with the reader and all that good stuff. So any kind of little thing to keep the game going and for us to get as many hands out there for
the viewing audience,
the players, and more importantly the viewers, because we're trying to put this show on. We want to see as much action as possible. So
speaking of
it's
action,
just a little thing gets us some more of it.
Fake action.
No, not fake action. It gets us real action.
Fair enough. But he is in for 20.
True that. Is it time for another Vampire 3-bet? Oh wait, this isn't a 3-bet. Everybody just called. Not enough money out there.
All right, we got 5 players now going to the flop. 100 in the middle, $20 a piece. With a 3-4 deuce board, couple of diamonds, Vampire flops the jack high flush draw. Pair of 3s for Ned, top pair for Rachel Lynn.
Heads up.
Yeah, now 200 in the pot. Oh, and there it is.
That was
also,
easy.
Yeah, that also gives a gut shot straight draw for Rachel Lynn. Vampire trying to build this thing up, but
yeah,
Rachel Lynn lets it go, but I don't blame him.
I don't think he would have got any money out of him.
I like that bet, though. We weren't going to get probably any more unless a 5 came, and just in case if he had a big diamond in his hand, want to get some information there.
500? He's going to add my number.
How much? What's that normally start at? Like, in general?
20 hours straight up, 40 hours straight up.
So like 200. I didn't know if anyone was like super great. I'm sure it can get there because the night goes on.
It's on my Friday then?
OG. Is he coming in with the 8 deuce offsuit? Okay, no.
Yeah.
Rachel Lynn, Dead Man Sand on the button.
Last Friday. The last Friday we played there.
Man, that leaderboard is just constantly changed all night.
Yeah.
Big John Stud just, I feel like kind of quietly, just up to 4K. Vampire also quietly, just one hand. Up to 4.4. And somewhat quietly for OG, up to 3.9K. Although I don't know how much he's in. He might have added on for more.
Yeah, I think Vampire added on.
You think so?
I don't know. I think he's up
They're
about
both
1,400.
players. They are both players who definitely would.
Yeah, I think he's up about 14. I wouldn't be surprised if he added 1,000. I'm not saying Vampire's not in the green, but I think he
Look at
added
this.
on.
We start talking for a second, and all of a sudden we got 1.6K in the pot.
Yeah, all in from Rachel Lynn on a 10-6-10 board. Nut flush draw for fake action. 2 pair for Chase.
Pocket nine's going nowhere.
Nope.
Yeah, I was walking by.
Where you going?
It
Nowhere.
was like before it started, and there were just barrels.
Oh, and now the ace
There's
hits for
the
Rachel
ace.
Lynn. And fake action.
Not Vegas. But that'd be one.
Yeah, now fake action's feeling pretty good.
You play with PLO or not? Yeah.
It could be my interest.
Snapple.
So he gets the side pot.
And Rachel Lynn's ahead right now.
Yeah.
Looking for a card lower than 6 to scoop
Yeah.
his pot.
Trying to fade the chop.
Card lower than 6, that's not a spade.
Very nice.
Probably both are you win.
Depends how big the card is.
What color it is and how big it is.
He has to fade a spade too. Oh, that's going to be a chop pot. So fake action will profit just under 600, and Rachel Lynn though still got about 265 profit. So he's up to 780. Getting back close to that $1,000 mark when you can start making some noise. Chase says 85. If we can get an update on Chase's stat, guys. I don't know why it says only 85. He's got
At least about 3K, it looks like.
Yeah.
When I got the game, I got
Yep. I don't know what happened there.
when I bid the game, I bought my chips. He bought 15,000 for the chips.
Yeah.
So they wanted to buy, I had oranges, they bought oranges.
That jam tip. Yeah.
Well, I'm playing in a 1-3 game on Saturday, so you guys better watch out.
I remember a really big 5-5 game, 5-cent game that my plays on Tuesday or Thursday.
OG. Ace
Yeah,
4
it's a $5
suited.
bind, but it is match attack.
Buddha waking up with the jacks. And we can see now right behind him, Rachel Lynn has ace king.
It's just like me and a bunch of like coworkers. So I just try to stack people.
Buddha makes it 75. Rachel Lynn just with the call does not put in the raise there, which is gonna allow some more players to come in here. Shimmy comes along with ace, or sorry, excuse me, king 10 off on the button. Chase coming along with 8-7, and of course, no doubt about it, OG coming along with ace 4 suited.
We got some bangers in this hand. Jacks and ace king. Oh, and an ace right in the window, fall with a 5 and an 8. 2 players hitting top pair with the OG and Rachel Lynn.
200. 240. 240. 240.
The OG definitely can't fold that.
Now the 9 of clubs. No harm, no foul for Rachel Lynn.
The shortest guy in the
Now, I don't.
It's hard for OG to get away from this.
3K, 465. He's getting about 3 to 1. Not quite.
We're playing the whole night. All of a sudden he stands up.
The problem is if you think your ace is out kicked or if you had 7-6, both got it.
Yeah, for sure. I was just gonna say the exact same
And
thing.
then he was pretty tall. And then he walked up behind and made him look. I was all 5 total.
Yeah, because at this point, if you're OG, you're basically saying that I hope my opponent is on a stone cold bluff right here,
No.
or for some
you're gonna
reason
run it
just
twice.
decided to go crazy with an 8.
So they'll run it twice, 1,800 in the pot. If Rachel Lynn can fade this, he's going to be almost up to 2K.
Go.
Close.
And Rachel Lynn.
Ace king with the full double.
Yeah, $1,000 profit. Nice hand, Rachel Lynn.
Pull your butt down. Right.
Just
Just
above
look,
it,
I
you
just
move
looked
all
at
of
It's
it.
time, right? Yeah.
Yeah, Chris R says Chase rebought for 3K. We will get that graphic adjusted.
Nope, down to $10 now.
Where it just doesn't come back.
I don't know,
The
man.
wide chance.
I have a
Wizard, are you there?
This man has one singular big blind.
I mean,
Or Geo.
I think I'm running hot in that department.
yeah. Don't chance.
Just want to make sure you guys saw that. Get a copy in our ear.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's 25, yeah.
Things the light goes on, that might happen.
All right, we got a copy from Geo. There you go, Geo.
You know, the best thing about being bald, chicks dig it. Huh, John?
Sometimes because we are on a 15-minute delay, I won't be surprised. Like 5 minutes ago when we saw it, we got to wait another 10 minutes. It'll probably be updated like 15 minutes from when we see it.
I did outkick my coverage though, so that is true.
All right, we got a 5 ace 8 board and then a king 7-3 board. All clubs in our bomb pot segment. Gio, we got to get the bomb pot graphic up. You got to get
That's
the
nuts for Big
yeah.
John
We got to
Stud.
get the ambiance of the bomb pot graphic. I always love the red bomb pot graphic.
Oh, I know, right in the middle, it just pops up there. I
Yeah.
know. It didn't come up this time.
Look at the ambiance of it.
That's
Yeah,
all right.
Big John Stud flopping the nuts on one board. Looking around to see top 2 pair for Buddha on the ace 5 8 board.
And don't forget, in this $25 bomb pot, Chase was all in for 10.
OG though, coming out betting 150. OG feeling froggy with 2 pair on one board and also an open-ended straight draw on the other.
Super froggy. And, oh, he has a flush draw as well. I didn't see that. He has a queen high flush draw.
Oh, you know what? You're right. I was looking at the clubs on top so much I kind of disrespected the heart draw.
What just happened, guys?
Jimmy's coming along.
No, but did Big John Stud just fold the nut flush to just like one bet?
No.
Yeah.
I almost want to get intel and ask him if that's
I'm
what he
gonna go
really had
ask
and make
him.
sure it wasn't a misread.
I'm gonna go ask him actually, I think.
If you want to. I won't mind that. I'm curious.
Well, I'm gonna let this hand play out first.
Yeah, for sure.
Now I'm feeling like it's a misread because we don't even have. Well, maybe that's just not the other card input yet. Jimmy with the second nut flush. I just don't see why he would have folded that with just one bet.
Yeah. Especially when you got more than one player in the hand, so even
Oh,
if you
he's
chop.
still in.
Oh, something happened where.
Okay.
Okay.
Chase is not in this hand anymore. That makes a whole lot more sense. I'm glad I didn't walk over there.
Okay.
That makes a lot more sense. And I know he had an ace in his hand, so maybe he hit a boat on the other board too.
Cards come on the bottom board. 2 pair on the bottom board, no help.
Just not clubs, or do you have them both?
And Big John Stud's going to take this whole thing in.
See? No chopping.
Yeah, no chopping.
No.
I think you had a boat on the top board.
The queen high club.
Big pot for Big John Stud.
Just stay in.
Yeah, I was confused about that whole thing. I was like, what is going on? And then all of a sudden, yeah.
You'll find out.
That made, like you said,
You guys are
everything's
way
coming back
too
to
free
us.
information.
Yep. It's all coming back to us now.
Like the Celine Dion song.
Total eclipse. Like a solar eclipse almost.
Yeah.
Totality.
You can't fold, can't win. At least in hold'em,
She should have actually capitalized on that and re-released Solar Eclipse of the Heart like a couple of months before. She missed out on a big marketing.
Celine Dion though dominated like the mom minivans, like drive to school playlist.
She probably doesn't need any money. She's probably set.
Yeah, in the '90s it was either your mom was listening to Celine Dion or Ace of Base.
100%.
If you're on the button and
that was a lock.
and you pot 3 times, you'll win it.
Cards weren't speaking to me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but it's unbelievable you bought that many outs and it was worth it.
Call. Call. He's gone.
No? Yeah, he's gone.
Fold. 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 Call. Call. Call.
Check.
5 minutes.
Gutter, flush board. Maybe a pair.
We have 5 players going to the flop here with a 4, 5, 7 board rainbow flop. Pocket sixes. Flopping the open-ended straight draw. They are best at the moment for Buddha.
Yeah, you were not getting cards. It was pretty brutal. Oh no.
4 players.
Looks like Chase is going to float for 50.
Jared?
Yeah.
That's why he pulled the ace king again.
Oh, when he had ace king too? Yeah, that's a tough one.
I had that happen to start a session and they posted like at like the hour and 10-minute mark. And my friends decided to screenshot it and then give me shit for the next 6 months.
75?
Calling me a giant nit.
It was
a while ago.
Good friends you got.
Yeah, I know. That was nice, right?
I had like a 2% beef at that for like an hour.
Fake action getting there on the river. It's going to show Buddha the bad news, a straight. Oh, Buddha raises it up to 300.
Picture to me about once every 3 weeks is a nice reminder. Good guy.
Call, shut up. It was straight.
I got lucky on the river.
6s, 4, 5s.
Oh, my God.
Oh, wow, the full house. I did not see that full house, guys. Sorry, I was looking at the message board. Popped up, was catching up with the message board. Did not see that pair of 5s, so Buddha getting value.
Think so? On a pair?
Followed by the commentator. Followed by the commentator.
I don't call my more than that.
I got max value.
Make it feel better. So you
Yeah, Terry Cool on here. Brian,
Yeah.
Concrete Dave just checking up on your messages.
All in, you want, I mean, more money.
Yeah, Buddha with the trap. Get lucky on the river.
Oh, I lost.
With the full house and the perfect payoff card. Someone had the 8 high straight. Nice hand, Buddha. Got the trucker hand suited. Rachel Lynn behind him with ace deuce. Gonna come along for 20. Empire with the TK suited 5-3 goes in the muck.
Call. Call to make it easy.
Played out differently.
call.
Oh, no Jeff this week.
He did Vegas with Jared.
Good?
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know they went.
5 players going to the flop. And we have a deuce, 10, jack board, couple of clubs. Open-ended straight draw for fake action. Top pair for Big John Stud.
That one hand where Jeff felt at him and he had an ace king and
Yeah,
flop in the
so-
flop. Jared flopped
Full.
7 full of 10.
That was
Jeff felt
Fake
so
action
bad.
has
Jeff
had a
called me
lot
on
of
the way
straight draws
home.
and flush
We
draws
talked
tonight,
for like
Adam.
a half an hour. And he was just telling me how
And he's
bad
been
he
hit.
felt, 'cause he really likes Jared.
Yeah.
Oh my
You know,
god.
all this stuff. Guilty.
Did Big John Sutchers have
Yeah.
top pair?
He was
Yeah,
serious.
he just maybe wasn't feeling his kicker. There was a few players behind him.
We play a home
Probably
game
hoping for a
Friday
little bit
where
more dirty
Justin
flop,
and
like
Jared are there.
maybe a
We're
straight
just
draw
making
or
fun
two
of
pair.
Jared the whole time.
Kid is one of those cheats.
Entire time.
It's like fishing, catch and release sometimes.
Oh, I get it. I mean, he was
So when you
just
got 7-10?
maybe he
Oh, man, it's great.
maybe it's that player specifically he didn't want to go up against, or
Second Jared's the best.
because he was in position. You know,
Yeah.
that's all I'm
You know,
saying.
he
I don't
could've
Never
got
feel
away
bad
from
about
it.
it. Just let anybody know, never feel bad.
Maybe it's one of those ones where you just weren't feeling it. You know.
I know about those.
Yeah.
I should have. When the stream was over, I was like, Jared, you want to play after? He was like, fuck.
Oh,
no.
yeah.
He didn't want to play
If I'm
anymore
getting
after
the
that.
fuck out of
He
here.
folded King's pre-flop the last hand.
Yeah, I didn't make it to the stream.
It didn't.
But it was, the other guy should, yes, the other guy had aces.
Folded.
Was it Johnny? Was that, did you have
He
aces?
folded king's pre-flop.
Yeah, to Johnny. of
That
all
would have
people.
tilted me so bad.
Tilting me.
So gross. I would have rather just opened in the forward round than have that happen.
Well, that win.
Option.
Well, no, I'm saying like, he had aces and he knew someone had kings, they called a pre-deal. Like that.
Oh, in the aces situation, I think
Yeah.
the kings.
No, like if you had aces.
Well, yeah, one you win, one you lose. The
No,
winning
you win
comes with-
both. You just,
I thought you meant the kings.
yeah. Check. I'm saying that would be less tilting.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
60.
Plus, John plays so tight, he's only raising with nothing.
So if you caught any of that table talk there, they were talking about 2 weeks ago.
Hey, you won 500.
Jared, the bear,
He's got a big stack.
who's not here tonight. I think they said he's in
Poppy
Vegas.
king.
I was dealing the last down of that stream, and unfortunately it cut out a little bit early, and we didn't catch the very last hand.
You guys have some fun hands at the end of streams.
And Jared folded King's pre-flop. And OG John said that he did in fact have aces. He never showed them. But yeah. It's too bad that we didn't catch that one. Jared had already had kind of a rough session. And it was just one of those where he was like, oh, this is the setup for me to lose all of my... And he folded the kings.
That's adding 1,000. Raise 180.
Yeah, you got it.
Go.
He had a raise to 45.
You have to say 7% or whatever you got.
Ace queen versus ace 7 suited.
Couple
Vampire.
of callers, yeah, a couple of callers, and then Rachel Lynn 3-bet to 180 with the ace queen. And Vampire, who was the initial raiser,
Outflops him. Gets there.
200. Call. Check. Checks around.
bad card for Vampire there. Now it's a chop.
Check, shut off. Shut one time. Ace-side. Super ace-side.
Button's good.
Thank you.
Well, that turned out uneventful. Can't win them all, folks.
No, because every time I do that, I end up flicking my number and sheepishly have to buy some blacks back. Unless you
Nah, I'm good.
I wouldn't be that guy. Like, no, I'm not Not colored up.
Couple of folds around the tables. Rarity. There's a real hand. Ace queen for Buddha.
Raise. 75.
Just saw Kiwi Colleen tagged me on Facebook. Was rocking the Max Value shirt all the way to New Zealand. Loved it.
Nice.
I sent it to Jim and Marissa. Maybe we can get that on our Facebook page. Going global. Thank you, Kiwi Colleen, for that picture.
And Buddha's raised to 75, gets 3 callers. 4 ways to the flop here. And the OG doing OG things, flopping top pair.
160.
And Rachel Landwith. Nothing but 9 high and a running straight draw. What's going on here? Is this... That's not right. That can't be right. There must have been a misclick read there. OG doesn't just fold top pair there without thinking about it. There must be a card that's not right.
Something.
That's twice now with the jacks, where jacks have been top pair, and we've seen the player that we thought had it just kind of like instantly fold without any thought. That's why I'm... And when have we ever seen OG fold top pair? We don't even see OG fold bottom pair on the flop a whole lot, you know? Like
that could be the question of the day.
To just a regular flop bet. Wasn't like anything happened crazy. Wasn't 3-bet pre-flop. Nothing like... And just a flop bet went out there. I don't know if we could even find on all of our streams just one single specific instance of that happening.
You'd have to dig back probably till last summer. And you'd have to go through hand by hand. It is a rarity.
Here's action.
Yeah, ace queen for fake action. Vampire waking up with
the real action.
Yeah, yes. Real action versus fake action. Buddha also with queen 10 suited and clubs too. I mean, if fake action comes along, and if Chase, who likes to play a wide range, I don't know if Buddha's gonna. I think Buddha would rather have queen 10 suited than ace queen suited in this situation. Yeah, I don't blame him for getting away. Just a little curious if he was going to come along with that. 735 in the middle.
Ooh.
And
ooh.
Wow, that is a great flop for Vampire.
250.
And you saw Buddha have one of his queens.
Oh.
Now the 8 comes. And 10-9 gets there. That's about the only hand you have to worry about.
That's right.
Maybe like 550 here from Vampire?
600.
Yeah, pretty close. Half pot, yep. And as played, I don't see how fake action can fold. Like, I mean, especially since Vampire checked the turn.
You wouldn't bluff.
Never.
They must know each other, right?
I mean, they are from the same area in Michigan.
I mean, Jared and Vampire used to always. I mean, he said that Jared the Bear was like one of his.
Well, especially when you're in the same, radius of an hour, half an hour, and you're a player that plays 5, 10, and above. The poker community. I mean, not sure if they know each other closely, but they probably have been at a table or two, once or twice. That's an assumption by me. There's no facts behind that.
Call. Showdown.
Faces.
Nice hand.
And he gets paid off. $1,300 profit out of a $2,400 pot for Vampire.
He's betting with king queen.
Nice hand. And he's up to $5,700 for the night.
I think a player who, like, if this was their very first session ever playing with a Vampire, they would have snap called there, you know, and he definitely didn't feel very, you could tell he didn't feel great about it.
It doesn't just have ice on it. It's pure ice. It's a bra. It's a.
Well, it'll come in handy in about 30 minutes.
Nice hand.
So we have 6 players now going to the flop. In a hodgepodge of hands right now, Adam. Any type of flop works. And we have a Jack King 8 board. Ned with top pair. Mid pair for the OG.
75.
Little feeler bet, see where I'm at type style. Casual call from Ned. Didn't allow any bounce from the black chip.
I feel like he's someone who would do that specifically.
Oh yeah. Now the 6 of hearts comes in the play. That
Changes nothing.
yeah. No. Yep. A complete whiff. And the ace, nothing either. A couple whiffs. Ned's going to show his pair of kings, and he's going to take it down. $260 profit out of $355 in the middle.
And I was kind of zoned out at the start of that hand because I was, you know, I feel like I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't analyze this, you know, go back in time and kind of analyze this situation, because we actually can go back and see the exact point. You know, fake action, he was killing it at the start. He was up to like 6K. And if you scroll back in the comments section, you can actually see the point here where Concrete Dave puts the jinx on him. Where he says, oh, fake action looks like he's been studying the stream every day for the last year. He's going to break 11,000 tonight. I'm pretty sure fake action didn't win another hand after that comment.
So Concrete Dave jinxed himself up.
He put the straight, I mean, like, he put the straight up hex on him on that one. And
He's the mush. Fair enough.
just my analysis, and sometimes it's not right.
Nick agrees with you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
By the way, Kiwi Colleen says, you're welcome, Dom. I'm not that good looking, but I will rock my gifts. I saw that picture, Kiwi Colleen. You are absolutely beautiful. And thank you for rocking that shirt. And I'm telling you, we love your support all the way in New Zealand. We know you're going through some health stuff too, and we're always wishing you the best and hoping you're going to kick butt on whatever illness you have. But love the picture, and we care about you. And thanks for, like I said, rocking reserve all the way in New Zealand.
You know the cap's 1K.
OG just flopped everything there. Flopped the nut straight with a straight flush draw. Chase had ace queen suited. Did not pick up anything, any kind of equity on the turn. Could not continue, so OG's probably kind of just sitting there in his head like, damn. Had it all on that one.
From Vegas already, or?
No, he's not in Vegas. He's around. Yeah. He hasn't been playing. He hasn't been playing much this month. He's been doing so well in sports betting currently.
I had a feeling he was really into that.
Yeah. He's been running white hot in sports betting.
Who needs poker when you're on a heater?
I mean, yeah.
Brady, 100.
What?
I'm not sure who, like, I think it was Jimmy and Ned talking, and they were talking about some specific person. Ned said, "No, he hasn't been playing He hasn't been playing much this last month because he's been running so well sports betting." I'm just like, what? What kind of life do you live? It's like, on my bad month sports betting, that's when I play a lot of poker because I gotta make.
You gotta try to make up for it. Well, Rachel Lynn flopping the nut flush draw. OG still with an overpair has the best made hand on a 4-6 deuce board, all spades. 440 in the middle, and there's an ace now for Rachel Lynn.
100.
OG testing the waters,
300.
and I think that's what he was trying to figure out.
Rachel Lynn takes it down, 340 profit.
He said, "Let's throw 100 out here, see what happens," rather than, you know, check and call a bet of 200.
Now that Rachel Lynn is up to 2,400 in front of him, and he bought in for 1,000, I'm wondering if we're going to see a different style of play where we've seen him run up, literally up to like 8-10 Gs. Now that he can make a little bit more aggressive betting style. And I'm not saying it's a lock. I'm not saying it's going to happen. I'm just curious to see if we see a shift in his playing style going forward. Is he short bought to try to get to this point? Now you can kind of switch gears. I'm used to
I wouldn't be
seeing him.
surprised. I mean, he's not somebody that just sits back and... I don't think he's trying to lock up, you know, 400 profit or whatever.
No, he's going for the big one. Buddha, Queen 9 suited. Rachel Lynn, pocket fives. He's going to bump it up to 50. Shimmy 10-9 in the cutoff.
Peach Shimmy is still here. He said, "What time did Shimmy leave?"
Raised. 250.
And for a second, it looked like we were going to have a family pot. Chase woke up with ace king, though, and put in the old 3-bet to 250.
Here we go. We got some poker being played right here, Professor.
Here we go. 1.1K in the
Look
pot.
at the hand
Pre-flop,
ranges.
4 ways.
Queen right in the window, followed with Broadway flopped Queen 10, Jack 2 hearts, Chase with the goods, but Fake Action also flops the dummy end of the straight, which 90% of the time you're golden.
Yo, this was the hex of all hexes, Concrete Dave.
Yeah, Concrete Dave hexing, mushing Fake Action like crazy. We gotta say it,
Man,
you pointed
that's
it
not
out.
even right.
And Concrete Dave, if you're watching, you got to be feeling bad. Grab yourself a cold beer. What you've done to Fake Action is not right.
And yeah, I don't blame him on that wet board.
What a cooler.
You know, you got ace king, you got the nuts. 4K in the pot and 1.8K to call. The problem is
you could see tens or jacks doing the same move. Flopping
yeah,
a set.
that's the thing. I mean, there is just, you know,
actually, I think you're more likely to get paid.
You just kind of sit there and pray it's not ace king, because it can be kings, it can be aces, it can be tens, jacks, queens, jack queen suited.
Isn't it funny how no one really puts anyone ever on
Ace
king
queen
9?
of hearts, ace queen of hearts. Well, no, I'm not putting him on king 9 since he 3-bet to 250.
Exactly. It's just funny how
But
king 9 never. No one really puts anyone ever on king 9. It's like that redheaded stepchild hand.
Because it is.
Yeah. Yeah, it is sick. Fake Action. He has it snapped, so he's thinking about it right now.
I call.
And he makes the call.
I know.
Man, what a cooler. Feel bad for Fake Action. Chase, though,
You know,
has to be loving this. He just needs to fade, basically a king or an ace for a chop. Yep, it's dead now. No runner. And Chase is gonna profit 3,100
And
in
right
one hand.
back at it.
Yeah.
And some people will probably sit there and watch him for the first hour and a half and say, wow, this guy is crazy. No way could he ever, you know.
34. Good call. What's that?
But look at that. Now I want to see the cumulative. I wonder what he's, he might still be down a little bit.
Shit, sorry. Just double check it.
Nice hand, Chase.
Yeah.
Oh, flop there.
Just a rough one. Can't. I don't.
Queen nine of hearts.
I like the shove on the flop. Like we said, he wasn't slow playing because he literally it was a perfect situation where you're going against 9-8, and you really made it look like it's very probable you have queens, jacks, or tens right there, a set, and you're shoving to try to shut down the draws. So
You're tipping 55.
just a cooler.
So it looked like
I love the way Fake Action's been playing tonight too on his first one. Like I said, you just got cooler, nothing you can do.
Yeah, there was so many hands. There was so many hands that he could have been up against where it wasn't like, you know.
Now, Concrete Dave mentioned, he said, I mentioned he screwed up with the OG hand. That's his defense on that one. Is that viable?
Did you?
You think it unmushed
I mean,
Is he not the mush anymore to you, Professor?
You're gonna bring a teddy bear one week for
They're
the.
in the truck. They're in the truck.
You gotta bring a teddy bear one week.
like he hyped him up, you know. He hyped him up pretty hard. He said, this guy's been studying the stream, you know. And yeah, he did screw up a little bit in the OG hand, but I think he still had 5K, you know. And,
Right.
Oscar. Yeah, somebody. No. The golden Oscar.
I don't know. I mean, I feel like a
Now,
mush,
this
a
is a
mush
more,
would try to defend
this is a
themselves,
more
right?
valid point by Concrete Dave. He says he's wearing Dallas gear also. Forgot to add that in
Yeah,
the equation
for
too.
sure,
Now
100%.
that is a valid.
You start
comment by
off
Concrete Dave.
looking really good, and then when it comes down to it at
Right.
the end,
That's what Dallas Cowboys do. They get a winning record and then they lose in the
Yeah.
first round in the playoffs. Fair enough. Now, Concrete Dave, that was a good counter.
what type of game?
We got a 6-7-3 rainbow board
I'm not
here.
gonna name names.
Rachel in, flopping top pair. Chase with an open-ended straight draw, also backdoor hearts.
Just give us a date and time.
Was it really?
Yeah.
yeah, and Rachel Lynn does have a gutter to go with his top pair as well.
No, it wasn't color. No, you know who it was. No, it's not Ned. He was in seat.
Oh,
Ned just started playing. I'm talking a couple months ago.
Oh, he was in C5 at the time?
Oh,
Yeah.
now the hearts come into play for
Oh,
Chase.
that's what he was asking.
Interesting turn card.
I think John was at the table when he did it.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
I remember.
Yeah. Kind of hurt my feelings a little bit.
Yeah, I don't understand
I don't know why he got mad at me.
316.
I thought it was pretty
I
funny.
think he might raise.
He took it as an insult.
The irony.
He's definitely going to at least call.
But what was funny was it was so painfully obvious that he was giving to Hollywood.
Yeah.
And the guy made a big fold, you know. I think he was mad because the guy made a big fold.
1.5K out there.
Whisper who it was. Do I know who it is? I mean, probably not. No? Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, I definitely want to know.
I'll tell you on the camera.
Yeah.
Just take initials.
Just quietly yell and just let it.
I really love the guy, you know. I don't want to make him even madder at me. He probably doesn't even remember.
Maybe you could.
He won't now.
Maybe you could.
He's probably not watching. He's probably not even watching.
I wish it was Jared.
He wasn't
Chase
playing
checked the
here,
river, missed everything. Thought about a bluff for a second. And then Rachel Lynn with, I mean, seemed like showdown value to me, but not sure if that was a value bet there. I guess maybe he was trying to get a 6.
Yeah. Can we just do 4 more in a row?
Yeah, I don't really know on that one, but either way, he jammed it all in there and
Yellow just sucks, man.
Chase snap folded to 9 high.
We should do like a double board at the top and then a 5-card single board at the bottom. Kukarucha.
No.
Kukarucha.
I love that game. I It's way better. It's a way better.
Man,
ball
Rachel Lynn up to 3K.
I don't know, man.
Just like that.
Climbing.
Just like that.
Keeps climbing.
But it really
Dangerous player to give a big stack to.
Bob Hot.
Single board.
We are up to 61 likes, guys. Smash that thumbs up
We're
button.
8 away.
You know what, Jared told me
8
2
away.
weeks ago, he explained it.
Smash that thumbs up button. Let's get to 100.
Hold them.
Raise the
Double
double.
Takes 2 seconds. Just hit,
Bomb pot.
exit out of the chat, hit the like, come back in.
Hold them, don't
We
lose them.
appreciate
Well,
it.
you can only bet like the pot or something.
Yeah,
There's a 3-bet from the Nemesis.
Nobody can repot.
Oh,
You can't,
yeah.
the action can't be reopened. Yeah.
And this is the reason why you don't do that. Now you're going against Ace Jack.
It's like
Yeah,
showdown,
but
you get to see the flop.
His image is so tight right now. I don't know if Shimmy's going to call this or not. Ned has really not played that many hands at all.
He does go from
You want
stream
blood,
to
then
stream
I want
completely different. There's some he
Yeah.
plays tight aggressive, and then there's some he plays loosey goosey.
I can't blame Shimmy for folding that at all, because Shimmy was under the gun +1.
Game that would never break the game.
He's got Ace Jack offsuit, and he gets 3-bet after he raises from basically the tightest guy.
That was like the bottom range. Actually, I think that was below bottom range what he's putting on. I don't even think
Even
he's
if
putting
you
him
have
on
to
that.
drop the pot with somebody,
I'm not.
It's a good
So yeah, Ned taking advantage of his table image, picking up some dead money essentially. Nice play. Yeah, he is definitely a player though that like every live stream, you see a player throughout his live stream career and you kind of get a feel for how he plays. It really gets dictated to how his cards are.
You just call and get to
Because
see what happens.
if he's up in chips and he's getting cards, he will literally play everything.
5-10
And
MGM.
then certain nights where he's a little bit more card dead, he does switch it and goes tight aggressive. Picks a couple moments like that where he senses a little weakness, gets some free money.
900 to call.
Good for him, he switches it up.
For sure.
It was like every year.
Especially if you're playing with the same, relatively the same lineup every week.
Yeah, we usually get about 3 new faces on per week, but a lot of these players like to come back.
6 ways.
And we have a 4-6 king board.
Looks like Buddha's pair of 6s is in the lead right now.
Yeah.
Of course, he's not feeling too confident about it.
Yeah, Chase is going to play his position on the button. Everyone acted like they were allergic to the pot, and he gets the best hand of the fold right now. It's still going around. It looks like it's going to go through for Chase. He'll profit 105.
What's funny is no one that I've met yet knows anything about the origin of it or even how to spell it. And you Google it, and you're like trying all these different. I mean, there must be 100 different ways to spell cucuruchu, and nothing comes up.
Well, where did you learn from?
Did he say Kukuruchu?
From them guys playing there.
Kukuruchu.
Like there was a
Okay.
regular that plays there.
Buddha's
It's a made-up game.
Hey, fuck Omaha, we gotta play cucuruchu. And they're like, all right, and then it is better.
Hold.
Have this incessant homage to play like once every 30 minutes. And he keeps you away from the full-time PLO table.
What's funny is whoever's stuck, like, when are we playing cucuruchu? Could help dig you out of the hole for sure.
4 ways here, just a limp pot basically, with $20 straddle on.
Nah, just a little bit though, so you can't get hurt too bad.
You get to dig your grave 7 feet deep.
Pair of 3s in the lead, and
9 times your ante.
Still
now
is.
your penalty.
not much else going on here.
100. Hold. Hold. Hold.
And that'll do it. A little bet from OG takes that pot down.
Yeah. So a couple hands, back-to-back business. As usual,
Well, there's an
nothing
ante.
too crazy out of the ordinary.
And then you either call the flop, call
calm in the
whatever
storm.
pot is, and it doesn't accumulate.
Right, but there's no other option.
I'm just interested. I'm kind of listening to Buddha talk about Kukuruchu right now.
Call it
Four cards though, say hold on.
You can do either one.
It's hold'em.
You said 2 hold them?
You could do PLO though. I mean, it doesn't matter.
You can, but
you could do
it's-
whatever you want.
Hold'em's better.
Just 2 in your hand and 2 boards.
If you haven't noticed, Buddha doesn't feel it.
Oh.
Yeah, I play it reluctantly. I'm with John on it,
Well,
you know.
Well, playing the bomb pot is not really like just playing PLO.
I like the bomb pop format. If I gotta play PLO, I like the bomb pop format because you get to see the damn flower.
I'm so bad.
Just sounds like we need to play PLO, that's what I'm hearing.
Chris, to answer your question, the correct answer is the biggest difference is age of player.
Yeah, Bear doesn't play. It sounds like I'm jumping in the tournament
Shimmy. With my favorite hand in poker, pocket eights, even though Rachel Lynn and Vampire both have one. But right now, from the cards you can see, it's still ahead.
That's what I asked. Open for fire. Okay. Oh.
Buddha with the mystery hand.
Scooby-Doo Mystery Machine. 4 players, 400 in the pot.
Give me $100, I'll let him have my seat.
Is there 4?
Oh, I'm sorry, 3. I thought Rachel Lynn came in with the 8-6. He folded. Now we got a 4-4-10 board chase. Flopping.
Looks like a pretty good flop for 8s and ace-10.
Yeah.
I'm not near the action.
Oh.
You just love your pretty face.
And it was apparently a good flop for the mystery hand as well.
Oh, with 2 players calling 200, Shimmy could get away from this. And he does. Nice fold. And I almost wonder if he has like Jack 10 or Queen 10 in his hand. Ooh, that would be a cooler situation. Oh, the flush does get there on the river.
200.
Value Town?
Oh.
Value Town indeed.
And it looks like Jack 10 for Buddha with the mystery hand.
Was it?
Yep.
Wow. Good call.
I saw Jack in his hand. Definitely. Yeah, just got confirmation in the ear from Gio that he had Jack 10 too. Thank you, Gio.
Every turn against me, it's fucking nuts.
Gio, see, you can work the mic if you want to, bust out some freestyle raps too for me and Adam. Feel free. Doing a good job.
I'm not criticizing you. No.
There's some old school LL Cool J too from like 89, 88 era. I'm always down with that.
Okay. I'm not just making my own place.
I know.
If you don't want to deal, just don't deal.
Yeah, we can tap you out. I can jump in.
We should get $100 back.
Alright, now we're playing to 11:07. That's right.
You're not the only one like
Buddha owes me way more than 100.
Yeah, we get a little rake back over here.
Chris D from Connecticut says, question for the chat, what's the biggest difference between limit and no limit? My answer, courage of the no limit player is mandatory.
Get a $40 wrist
I would...
You must have missed it. I was already talking about that. I said the biggest difference is age of player.
I get with the age of player, and I did miss that, so I must have been reading. I almost think discipline.
I'm easier to
Because
draw.
I think when you're playing limit, it's so easy to get sucked in calling off your stack. It might be different for all players, Adam. I don't know if there's a right or wrong answer for this, but I have not done well when I've played limit games because I know there's certain times I shouldn't call, even though I'm thinking, oh, I can't go all in. But over like a 3-hour span, you don't realize how much you're calling off your stack, and you can't win it all back the next hand. I think you get sucked in sometimes with limit games. Oh, I'm playing, 5-10 limit. Why not? Let's see another card. Let's do that, 50% of the hands I'm seeing flops on.
Well, I think you see that, both ways for both of those types of players. Like if you see a limit player sit down at a no limit table because that's the only seat open, and then all of a sudden they get a big pair and they're at the test for their whole stack instead of only having to maybe risk $20 or whatever it would have been. I definitely feel the same way as you. I'm like, wow, the I could have lost 200 on a no limit hand, you know, or whatever if I'm sitting at a 1-2 game.
I get
Now in this
sucked
3-6 game, I can lose like maybe like $20.
But then you do it way more often than a no limit game.
You do it for 6 hands in a row, then.
Not playing as tight as this. Seems like I'm playing really tight.
Fold.
Ooh, OG with ace king.
Yeah, I learned from you. I think normally I got a 21% beat tip and I'm at 18.
Just play like a giant knit and then just say you don't.
Hey, Gio.
I read your book.
Exactly.
I normally don't do that.
I'm just card in.
Been 2-7 all
Only
night.
at aces once.
Gio, when you get a moment in between hands, the next coming hands, if you can do picture-in-picture, I do want to rock one more time tonight this shirt we're raffling off. It's the halfway point.
Want to check it, see if the aces are still in the deck.
Just give me a copy whenever you can.
I know, I've seen you have twice.
And the OG is going to profit $100 profit there. Little pop, but they all add up. In the end. OG with a good profit there.
I'm not from here in the locals.
Huh?
Can you keep runs?
We are not seeing it, by the way, the picture-in-picture, sir.
20 to go.
Look at the. You might be on the live screen, Gio, and not the our screen.
Call. Fold. Raise. 75. Call.
Shimmy. Going to come along with the king 8 suited on his button. Rachel Lynn raised it up to 75 with the what I call the Undertaker. If you get the dead man's hand and it's in spades, it is the Undertaker. That's just on this live stream we use. It's not the official thing, even though I would like to somehow get a hold of the Undertaker and see if we can make it official. And the Undertaker
Bang!
flops the nuts. Rest in peace to the competition.
I was going to say, are they all drawn dead? Not quite. They're all folding. Except for that man.
Yeah, who's got a
My
Gut
friend
shot.
and yours.
Oh yeah, and he gets now a pair. See if Rachel is just gonna try to milk it here.
275.
And he gets out of the way.
OG felt it. He felt it.
And he shows it.
That's not right.
Yeah, Gio, give us an update when you can, buddy. We got Nick T in the house. And Nick, we have the amounts up there, and we throw the VPIP and the up-down throughout the live stream, so in the next few minutes you should be getting those. Just hang tight, brother. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you.
Call.
I do want to see a cumulative at some point here. We've had so much swinging around.
Call.
There has been a lot of movement with the chips tonight. This has been a great game so far.
OG trying to get tricky here.
Oh, Vampire on the button with ace-queen. And you had OG camouflage the strength of his hand.
Raise to 130.
So we saw OG fold top pair on the flop. Now he's disguising ace-king. Maybe he's saying to himself, hey, I need to start switching it up a little bit. I like it. It's noticeable.
Call.
Ace deuce suited for Buddha,
Pretty clear.
like in the price. And we have a 5-6-6 board.
Check. Check.
Actually, not a bad flop for the players behind right there. There's some chopping outs now. That 3 comes in the play for Buddha. Now is a gut shot to the wheel.
Ace King still in the lead.
Check.
And there's the gut shot.
Yep, Buddha gets there.
Did also put a 3rd heart out there.
That's 150. Call.
Not really sure why OG decided to
Yeah.
bet now.
You know, if you did that on the flop, you take it
Yeah,
down.
yeah. Why bet now? Why not bet the? I mean,
Yeah, with everything getting there, the straight gets there, the flush gets there. I mean, yeah, those little unorthodox.
What day you want on tonight? Me and you were short. We're both doing good now.
So Nick says he's related to someone at the table. He knows Vampire and Fake Action and Jared and Corey that all play from Michigan. All right, Nick.
You had 300 at one point, and then down to 300.
Yeah.
Definitely some nice gentlemen. Good group of poker players, too.
Built it all the way back up. Or you
If the Bears tuned in and watched, shout out to the Bear.
One hand I had a beat and run it twice.
Not sure if he's out there watching, but I know he's out of town. Assuming he's probably in Vegas. I'm going to make an assumption.
You get your money back. Call. I was down 2,400, I think.
Shimmy with Queen Jack.
Early.
Rocking the Dr.
Two
Boring shirt.
hands, I lost 1,000, lost 1,000 right now.
He's been up the whole time he's had it on. I will say that. He's not having a
Right.
killer night, but he's been up to 3,400.
yeah, he hit a little bit of a lull here, you know.
Yeah. Goes in waves. OG, Jack 10.
Call. Call.
And when Rachel Lynn has 3K, 6-3 offsuit's plenty good. 6-3 offsuit, flopping an open ender. Chase with a pair of 4s. See if Shimmy decides to continue with the pre-flop raise. He does not. Now we have even more action. Chase still with the best hand. Adds a gut shot to his bottom pair. OG with an open ender. Shimmy with a gut shot.
That's right. Time I crossed the line, snapping at me. Oh, that's snapping. I like that.
OG. He does OG things.
OG getting all them.
And while
OG.
he hits his nuts, it also gives Chase 2 pair.
Yeah, a little payoff possibility here.
It does put 4 to a straight out there, so a 6 by itself makes a straight. Looks like Chase might be able to get away from this.
Yeah, he looks like he doesn't want to be a payoff wizard here. No one likes to be the payoff wizard.
And again, like we were talking about earlier, you don't see OG bluff the river a whole lot.
No.
With a cigar in his mouth.
He does the broadcast.
Oh, that's him?
Yeah. Well, that's tough to see in that picture, but yeah.
There was a dealer in town,
Uh-oh.
Yeah, yeah.
This looks like a classic think long, think wrong situation. He's setting his cards back down like he might talk himself into it.
The Dwayne game or whatever it was. Yeah.
Nope.
He got kicked off the table.
For his game.
And
This doesn't shock me.
I took his place.
Yeah.
Well, when I sat down, the fart hit me in the face. I said, God damn, Dwayne left a fart in his seat.
Yeah.
And that's when Vic said, this is unadulterated poker. So now he's got a t-shirt with it on.
That's hilarious. This is not shocking. We went to Vegas with Dwayne, met Dwayne in Vegas. We were playing 3-6 Dwayne, getting free drinks, whatever. Dwayne was in a small blind and he had like suited connectors and folded for $2 more. And he would have flopped a straight flush.
Oh my God.
They were running jackpots at the time too. That would have been like $500 or something.
Oh my God, $2?
You couldn't call
Come on,
$2 in a 3-6 limit game.
Oh my God.
I think they're talking about how tight
I'm
Dwayne
not shocked
Justice
he
is.
called the table in the no-nick game.
in a limit game in Vegas where he would have called $2 and it would have hit a straight flush. Is that? I want to get verification on that. That was Dwayne Justice.
It might have been a one gapper, but call. Pseudo-connected, might call.
If Dwayne Justice is watching, Dwayne, can you confirm that? Is that you they're talking about when they say Dwayne? I'm just making that assumption.
Range is 185.
Hard to pull anything for $2.
Funny thing about that story is he had to willingly tell you what he folded for $2.
Oh, yeah, he
for
was
you to
like
know.
just so
Like,
angry.
he didn't
I
keep
can't
it to
believe
himself,
I pulled it a
like-
straight flush. Like, well, it called it $2, and there's no story. 500 Richard.
All right, Chase. 10-6 suited. He's going to play a nice size pot here for
Said fine,
185.
take my red
He's oblivious
chips.
to the fact that I would make fun of him forever.
Yeah, that would not have ever came out of my, yeah.
That's on his permanent record on TV.
Either Dwayne Thompson
Well, it's funny
or
after
Dwayne
he did
Justice,
that,
one of the
I
two.
went, back in, he was in the booth with Vic and Al, you know, and there was a 15-minute delay.
5-5-7 on the flop.
When I said it, and he was denying it, you know, and that made it even funnier. you know.
Yeah.
Oh, that's Dwayne Thompson. 'Cause I remember what they're talking about.
Bet of 200 from OG and a call. Quick call from 610 there from Chase. And he turns an open ender.
Proud.
And he hits it.
Gets there.
Gets there.
At 10-6.
I don't think he can get paid.
If he overbets it, that's the only way possible.
500.
So the story that they're talking about is Dwayne Thompson. There's two stories. Dwayne Thompson, a.k.a. Turbo Thompson, who's been on this live stream as a player. We've had the Turbo Thompson Memorial Tournament here at the Reserve, which was not live streamed, but he's also been back in this booth. We had him back here for 10 minutes. What they're talking about, the first story is when they were in Vegas, he was playing limit poker. It was so cheap that he didn't call $2 and would have had a straight flush hit the bonus jackpots out in Vegas. The second one was when Buddha was taking his chair, and Dwayne like got up and did like an air biscuit,
But it's fun to fold forward.
smelt up the joint, and Buddha like said, Dwayne denied it. And then back here, Vic basically said this is unadulterated poker. But the thing was, he was back here because of the 15-minute delay when it happened on the live stream. I remember that. So he like
And that's how it
witnessed
all started?
Yeah, and then Buddha's talking about how it smells because he did an air biscuit getting up from the table.
All right, send it.
Oh boy. There's only one Dwayne The Rock Turbo Thompson, a.k.a. Eugene. He is a legend not only in the Toledo area, not only the Michigan area, but now at Vegas at South Point. The one and the only. He is the closest thing to a live-action Simpsons character you will ever meet in your life. He really is like, if you could take a Simpsons character and make it a real human being. But at that same time, he's probably the most loyal friend out of anyone you'll ever meet in your life. That guy will have anybody's back, and he'll give you the shirt off. He's actually one of the best character people I've ever met in my life. As much as we laugh about that, I got to give him some credit. Very, very loyal, good person.
Good? All right, we're good.
All right, and here we go to the bomb pot. Ace, Queen, King, Rainbow, and then a couple of fives. Adam with an 8. Also a couple of diamonds.
Couple of 8s with a 5 for OG.
Whoa, OG hogging it all on one board. Not only flopping the boat, but he blocks. He has the nuts. He knows he's blocking it. He has the 5 in his hand with the pocket 8s. He doesn't have to worry about quads. Does anyone have Jack 10? And that, wow. Chase.
No, because Chase has jacks and Rachel Lynn has 10s. So
yeah, they're blocking that. Top 2 pair for Vampire. Ace King. Rachel Lynn, though, with the 5. That could be trouble. He does not want to hit a 7. He's basically hoping for a 10 and a 10 only. So we have 3 players now in this hand. They chase with the flush draw too.
Yeah, play the game where
Now the 7 hits on one board and then the deuce on the other.
You played it then? I don't know, quad,
No.
quad more.
Yeah, quad's a lot more.
I don't know if I played it.
Quad's a lot more. There's 1K per quad per person.
What?
Oh my god.
We usually do 58 and then 100. So if you win with your trips in your hand, then you get extra.
Yeah, from every, like, it's a bounty from it.
This is gonna be bad news for Rachel Lynn if
Yeah.
Do you have to sweep or do
he
you?
decides to stick around here. Good
No, it's a
fold,
game.
good fold.
Just gotta take down.
Not
Gio, we got a request for some stat updates after this hand. If we could get a little update on the plus minus, the VPIP, all that good stuff. Just because the chips have been going around like crazy.
Another no job. The one that I paid out, the 1K.
So OG's gonna profit 500 here. Take it down, OG. Take it down.
I got it 5. Well, he made 8K.
I got 5 too.
We what?
2 8s.
Dirty. Dirty.
Take it down, OG. Take it down.
You knew you weren't getting courted.
Yeah, if we get those stat updates, Gio.
Paid flush draw on the other board had 35.
You have pocket queens too?
Bueller. Bueller.
Also, we are currently at 66 likes. If we could just get 2 more, then I can use my like. Number 69. Or you know what? Somebody could beat me to it.
Well, Nick T, I'm trying for you, buddy. We'll get those stats up as soon as possible.
Mark said the same. We were doing it all the way to Button the other night.
I did it a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
Too late, sir.
All right.
Your trip's back in your stack.
I only looked at one.
That's too late, sir.
That's an MG and Bob move.
That's why he's got the shirt on.
Nope, this is Dr. Boring.
Oh, jeez. That is Charlie Sheen, actually.
Yeah, yeah, right.
Yeah.
Is he still playing on the menu?
What is this guy playing? I've been money. Not every time. He hasn't played since the MG and Bob did, the Bob edition.
Whose idea was the Bob edition?
Or do they,
It was Dr.
Couple of 9s for fake action.
He was all excited.
Bob
You gotta
edition?
tune in, it's gonna be great, it's gonna be so good.
But we all.
If anybody else has anything to
Yeah,
call,
the one that came up
you might
with
not see it
everybody
flop
has to have a Bob.
I like that, I like that.
We're up to 71 likes.
What? They took my advice. I didn't even use my like yet. They beat me to it.
Well, now you have to use it, though.
Well played, reserve fam. Well played.
I like Neil.
And Nick, he said fake action is his brother. Well, I'll tell you what,
1 a.m. on a Saturday.
Nick, if you're just
He's like, let me see your phone.
tuning in after this hand, I'll give you an update. 'Cause I think he came in a little late.
Oh, right, he had to drive all the way back in the rain.
You've been watching the whole show?
7 in the morning. He drove all the way home.
9 still ahead for fake action.
He's like 2.5 hours away.
Realize that 2.5 hours later, like when we got home.
Yeah.
And this is the Rachel Lynn I know.
Right.
Playing the board, trying to bluff.
Yeah, right, you gotta.
Only way he can win.
And he
There
takes
it is.
down with 6 high.
There it is. And he's gonna show it. He
Yeah,
said,
so
let me
Nick-
show this thing.
Nick, you watched it when it started. I mean, fake action basically came in here.
To make sure I don't forget my
He's been playing really good. He got cooler. You saw it with 9-8 against Broadway, both flopping a straight. I mean, other than that, if that hand didn't happen, he'd still
What you
be
guys saying never happened?
probably around 4K. He was in for 2 at the time. I mean, he got up to about 5,000 pretty quickly. So no, he's playing some good poker tonight. He just got cooler.
Actually, it was up to close to 6.
I'm
Yeah.
in like a small.
Yeah, Nick,
group.
the only thing we've really critiqued him on is the Dallas Cowboys swag. But his poker play, I'm a big fan of Daniel, a.k.a. Fake Action. I met him before the stream. Really nice gentleman. I hope he starts coming here on a regular basis because he's definitely a welcome addition. Good card player, good dude.
I mean, since we have Nick on here, I mean, we got to get a story behind the name Fake Action, right? Is there, like, he couldn't have given that name to himself, I hope.
No,
Or maybe he did.
No, I asked him. He did not give that. That was a name given to him by some of the guys he plays with. He's not. No, he's a good guy. I'm going to defend his character. He does not give himself nicknames. Not that guy.
That's that Michigan player
Is that why they call it?
So we got 4 players now going to the flop.
What? Nothing?
And a hodgepodge of hands here.
Don't say.
And we have a queen, 6, 8 board, couple of spades. 2 players hit an 8, Buddha and Rachel Lynn.
They just did a WTOP just merged with the data. No.
Second queen, so I think
No.
So
Rachel
last
and
time
Buddha feel a little bit better. Buddha's going to put a feeler bet out of 100 out there.
And I was blocking global. So it's reading of Michigan.
Yeah.
So Rachel Lynn's going to see where he's at, get some information. I like this. That's 250.
And Buddha's going to snap fold.
Or whatever.
And he's going to show.
Ah.
Well, if it's reading
Got
of
him.
Michigan,
And he shows the bluff. I like it.
I've logged on before.
really?
Yeah. I only play the Michigan side. I don't play.
Global must be
Alright, VPIP. I think we want to see some cumulative win-loss numbers. Is that what we don't
There's the
want?
VPIP though, right
Is
there.
that what we were looking for? Was VPIP?
Everybody does.
Well, the win-loss appears at the top of the screen. We got that.
Oh, we did. Okay.
WSOP merge.
Gotta look for that one. Thank you, Gio.
Stars already
Appreciate
have,
it.
who do we have now?
New Jersey.
New Jersey.
But Star, so WSOP was just state locked. Now it's Jersey
Now it's
and
Jersey and
Nevada.
Yeah.
Which is good for number of games.
Let's get back to like the good old days where we're gonna have the whole like the whole world in there. Although it opens some doors, but you don't know what's going on.
Right. Yeah, call.
Yeah, so Nick's clarifying, and this is what Daniel told me, how he got his nickname. He will play any game regardless of the buy-in or stack size. He always matches the stack. And Bear and Corey started calling him Fake Action because he always looks like he's got a ton in front of him.
I love it.
So Fake Action, that's a pretty good nickname. I'm not going to hate on anyone that
No.
matches the stack. That means they're going for the big one at all times. That's a good nickname. Good poker nickname. I like it. Heads up, Jack deuce for 6-4. And oh, the Jack hits on the river. He just got OG'd. The flush draw on the
You
turn.
just got OG'd.
Vampire just got OG'd for sure, but he lost minimal. OG's going to get an $85 profit. If you're going to get OG'd, you want it to be under 200 total profit.
Yeah.
Vampire does know all about the OG.
Oh yeah, they played some big games. I'm putting 2 of those on here. I gotta try those. I see it. I see you.
I can't trust.
I see you doing your thing.
And can't not throw your exact name.
At least like the casino, you have like the ambiance of it, hit free drinks or whatever. You know,
They look healthy.
Points on your card.
They are delicious. And if they're healthy as well, then that's just a bonus.
After the merge, there's like 2 or 3 days. Before it was like 1 week.
Yeah. Yeah, volumes.
Yeah, but the good tournament was good.
But I don't put any tournaments on mine. I just like cash.
Rachel Lynn coming in with Jack 8.
I love the tournaments on the.
Cash games are really good.
I feel like I'm playing the lines when I play cash online.
Really?
Yeah, so I'm out. I get a lot of information live.
All right, 3 players going to the flop. We have a 3 queen 7 board, couple of clubs. Right now, pair of 7s for Ned in the lead. Free card, there's an ace. A little semi-bluff from Vampire. Got shot the bottom way.
Ned says, well, I haven't really done anything most of the rest of the night.
Step one.
Can defend here with my little pair of 7s. And there's just not enough money in the pot for Vampire to think it's worth it.
Button moves, Eddie.
Can't believe you checked the nuts.
I know, I took a minute.
Where's your value bet there? It's not back
Yeah,
now.
bottom for a second bottom. I told you I was bad at this.
Oh, David Ray says Vampire better be careful as VPIP is getting close to quote unquote boring. AKA Dr. Boring. Shots fired. And Nick says but he plays at any 2 cards. He's not a by-the-book player. We've noticed that, Nick. We picked up that in the first hour. Definitely, for sure. Like I said, no, he's definitely welcome back here. I like guys who are good quality dudes away from the table and at the table. And when you're an action player like him, and he seems like he's got some good talent, yeah, I would not mind if he becomes a regular live at the reserve on YouTube.
Raise to 100.
Rachel in with a little pot builder of 100.
Are you gonna walk me through how to navigate Saturday?
Yeah,
And a call.
nothing to it.
Actually, I hadn't been on here one Saturday before.
320 in the middle, just like that.
Not because of me.
8, 8, 9, couple of hearts. Nut flush draw for Rachel Lynn, who's the initial aggressor.
When the cards are fighting against you, you can't win.
Top pair. Queen 9 for Chase.
Yeah, Chase and Fake Action did flop 2 pair on a dirty board.
Interesting.
Call.
That's
Did
a
Chase
pretty.
do a whistle with his call?
Maybe he was whistling while he worked.
Very possible there.
Yep. Indeed.
Oh, and
It's
look at that. Rachel Lynn
It's a bird call.
turns the best made hand.
He was calling for the next card not to be a heart.
Raise 75.
He just didn't put out the right call. He didn't know his opponent had jack. You know.
Fair enough.
I can just see it in my head now. I get called over the table as the floor, and the guy's like, "Hey, can you tell him to stop whistling?"
What happens if you call it's like a bird call? Like I'm not whistling, I'm calling a bird. Chase makes the call. Wow, we got a nice pot here. 1,600 in the middle, going to the river, and the flushes.
Yes, it does. And look at what.
Oh,
Oh my goodness!
So he was basically
And I
playing
think
this
Rachel
like he
Lynn
was gonna
snap
bluff,
called,
yeah.
and look at this. Rachel Lynn's about to have 5K. Started from the bottom, now he's here.
Yep, and we've seen this on this live stream. He can turn 500 in the 5K, 7, 8K multiple times. He's a dangerous player. And I respect the creativity of Chase, though, because he's won a lot of money by doing that, where he plays the... Actually, those two players almost looking at each other in the mirror, playing styles.
Yeah.
He will use the board to his advantage, but sometimes you get caught. They have the hand that you're trying to represent.
Yeah, for sure. And Chase just ran into, I mean, Rachel Lynn literally had everything there.
Yeah.
No, just one show, raise the 50, and then a call.
Right.
One check on. Yep. That's unbelievable.
So Big John Stud has a mystery hand. Chase raised it up to 50 with 7-5 suited. Shimmy's looking down, seeing this action, hoping for anything but 8-4 off.
Anything but 8-4 off suit.
Especially on the button.
Sometimes when you have chips in the
See two
box,
cards read.
it makes it difficult.
Yeah, they read.
Yeah.
Seat 9 is C9. That would be OG, right? Alright, so 2 cup.
Looks like we're going to be going 6 ways here.
Alright, you got everything?
Juicy. 5-handed, it looks like.
6.
5, or maybe, no, you're right, 6.
2,
Yeah, it's just
4,
not,
2,
it's because
5,
John
10.
Stud doesn't have the cards.
7, 8, 9. Okay, here.
Deuce, Queen 5, Rainbow.
Take them out, John, and put them back.
Top pair for OG.
So,
Mid
check,
pair for Chase, and
check.
a mystery for Big
The
John Stud.
mystery head.
Check. I'm not reading it though. I'm not reading.
Probably,
It's 25.
it's probably card. Did you switch this one?
I have a back card.
Okay.
2 folds.
Bet you it's a jack.
5 folds. 6 folds.
Are you calling it out?
Yep.
7 folds. 8 folds. I'm holding on to the side. You want me to tell you what they were or what? I got an idea. I can see the cards. I can tell you what they were.
Oh, you should have told us what they were.
Up to 77 likes. Thanks for everyone
Nice.
jumping in there and helping us smash that like button. We're getting closer and closer to the 100 like range. Also,
I got H.
remember we have a authentic Reserve Bob, MGM Bob, Sicilian Bob,
Arthritis is active.
Concrete Bob.
Concrete Bob, bowling poker Charlie Sheen shirt that we are auctioning $5 a ticket. If you donate it through the money on YouTube, let us know. We will get you on there. And that will be going 100% to the Veterans Fundraising Tournament for charity, where we have a free tournament for veterans and active duty members. And that day we also do a bunch of raffles, and we raise money for TAPS, the charity we work with.
That's usually the case.
Nick, it's always match stack in this game right from the start.
Okay. Yours ain't ready, so it might be a back card, like so.
Try pushing them out, Danny, and then one at a time.
So I gotta raise
One
one
at a time.
forward.
Yep, and then I'll do the other one.
4 folds.
Did that read that time?
5 folds. So you gotta let me know. Let me know if, are they reading yet or no? No. Okay, I'll give them to the side.
The back card.
140.
Did you see what mine were last? Okay.
Queen 10 for fake action. Chase right behind him with Ace Queen offsuit. Shimmy made it 140 to go with Jack 10 off. He's been a little card dead lately. He's trying to get creative.
Alright, now they read for some reason. Forward.
John Stud gets rid of the 8-4.
That was all that Shimmy got out of there.
So we have 4 players now going to the flop. 585 in the middle.
Ayo. Thank you, Tammy. Thank you.
Hey, Tammy with another $10 donation to the troops, and she's up to $30 now total tonight. Tammy, thanks for getting that donation going again. $30 total. She's got 6 tickets so far. Appreciate you, Tammy. Thank you so much. Like I said, 100% of these donations go to the prize pool for the veterans.
Checked around to Shimmy on the button, and he continued the story that he started pre-flop.
Well, now he does pick up a gut shot.
Apparently, every queen is dead. Because Chase just got the question mark.
Yeah. We cannot say long live the queen.
$600.
I believe Chase checked, and now Shimmy continues the story. The double barrel. Have a feeling you got aces, Chase says.
I think he said ace king, the same thing. Either ace, yeah, he doesn't look like he feels like he's good, because I think with that 600 bet with only 1200 behind, with ace queen right here with the flush draw out there, you either want to re-raise them all in or fold right here. Smooth call, I'm not a huge fan of.
I think there's one thing we know for sure is that Chase hasn't done his homework on Shimmy.
Yeah, Shimmy's definitely capable of having. Well, he's capable of having ace king, but he's capable of also having deuce 7. Which right here it'd still be good.
If anything, I feel like the king here on the turn is a good card for Chase. It makes it less likely.
Oh,
that
and the Shimmy gets the bluff through.
great bet.
Profits.
And I mean, to be fair, Shimmy has played super solid tonight. Like, he hasn't got out of line at all. We're 3 hours in, and he really just tried to pull his first bluff, you know, of the night.
Yeah, I like it. Pick the right moment. And now he's up to 3K.
Well done. Well done.
Yeah, he's got $1,000 profit in front of him right now. You can take Christy out to the Sizzler. Get the steak medium rare.
Nick, appreciate you. He said sharing the stream to a bunch of people will clear 100 likes for sure.
Hey, appreciate that, Nick.
It's like.
Yeah, and if you can get that subscribe button to him, Nick, we are just hit over 4,000 subscribers. We are on our way to try to pursue 5,000, which when you start a live stream, this one's been under 2 years. The 5K and the 10K mark. 5K is like when you really think you can get truly noticed, not just regionally, but across the nation. And it kind of catapults you where you hope that you can go from 5 to 10 faster, because once you get 10,000 subscribers on YouTube, that's when you can really start making some noise. And like I said, we started our 2-year anniversary will be in early September. So we still have a few months away.
Is 10,000 when they send you one of those fancy buttons?
That's a good question. I don't know if anyone knows that on YouTube. How many subscribers do you have to get to?
Maybe it's 100K. Nowadays it's probably 100K.
Can we Google that?
$10,000 is pretty legit, though. You should get one for 10,000. Someone said I think 10K. Devin says I think 10K. Big John Stud.
I get 1,400 black.
Huh?
You call 1,400 in?
I get 1,400 on black.
So yeah, the silver is 100K. The gold is 1 million. The diamond is 10 million. The red diamond is 100 million. Wow. Well, I can't. I'll be happy with silver. 100K subscribers.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Nick just said it. He said 100K for your first play button.
That was 35, 40.
Straddle 20.
That seems insane that you could have 90,000 people subscribe to your channel and they're just like, it's not quite good enough for a button yet.
60. 5, adding 1,000.
240.
I saw Mr. Beast just went back into the lead.
Blue over here, black and
280 million subscribers or something crazy. Maybe it was even more than that.
I'm looking. It says how many YouTube subscribers do you need to make 2,000 a month? You need 500,000 to 1 million views per month. You know what the crazy part is? If you look at per month, we get about anywhere from 1,800 to like 2,400 views an episode on our normal shows. So if you get up to like even 10,000 subscribers, it's not as crazy as far off as you would think.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that's still, like I said, we're under 2 years in the process. But it's definitely doable.
Yeah, C5 added 1,000. C6 gonna add 1,500. And C7 added 1,400.
Oh, I started training.
And here comes the money flowing back into the table. We got some rebuys, rebuy action.
150.
Everybody's topping up.
7.
Seth, how's it going? Welcome, welcome.
Actually, didn't the button move?
Yeah,
Buttons over there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yep, Seth in the house. Tevin also.
Yep. Check that. Can't do that yet without.
Yeah.
There you go. 20 straddle. And you'll make it 30.
30 or 40.
That's good.
Alright, I'll do it. I mean, I guess.
No, you get increments of 10. So you're making it 30. He's making it 40. I got 50 right here.
Didn't have to be.
Go ahead here. 60, 60 go on. 60 down there.
Oh, you're 60.
Here we go.
Nice plan. To
What? You're on the button. Put it
I
in.
got $5 to go.
I didn't expect that.
I'd really like to know.
Chase. Oh, and he would have had ace queen suited.
We got a re. A re.
He cuts.
A straddle, re-straddle, rattle.
Oh, Jacks
What
for OG
the-
John with a straddle all the way to the button.
Basically, it just started going around $10 straddles, and we're up to 60. This hand started with a $60 straddle.
I love it.
Chase, surprisingly, for one of the most aggressive players at the table, opted not to continue the straddling train.
That was a shot.
He did not continue it with the button straddle, and he just limped in now. He was first to act on the button with ace-queen suited, limps in,
405.
and the OG waking up with pocket J's.
Here we go. Big hand alert.
405.
1K already in the pot pre-flop. We get a 3 king 8 board.
Check, real quick.
Yeah, diamonds now OG.
And that was a good card for OG. Actually took away some outs.
Are they going to be polite?
I was going to say, as fun as this hand was pre-flop, post-flop has been exactly the opposite.
Now that's like the perfect bet size for the type of hand that Chase has. 200, betting 20% of the pot. And he stays away.
He thought about it.
Shows the jacks.
But good.
Do it again, guys.
Alright, guys. Kara's coming in. Good luck to everybody.
5 cards.
All the money when we get pre-flop.
Comes Kara.
5 cards, 4. Oh no, that's the best one. You ever play this one? You get 6 cards free. It's the anti-game. 6 cards, you get 3 boards. So you have to use 3 cards for 1 board.
Okay.
Use 2 cards for another board.
Where do you guys play these games?
It's the best game.
The third is 1 board?
So yeah. So you get 3 boards.
There's 1 card for the third?
Yeah, 1 card for the. So you make it's the best.
So like, you got an ace on the bottom, what, you know,
Yeah.
I don't know, a pair is golden probably. At the,
Yeah.
Sounds like you need a PhD to follow all that.
That's no. It's
I'm a simple man, 2 cards, 5 up there. The occasional 4.
Very hard to
play that in school a lot.
I've been playing 6-card triple board, but you just use 2 on all of them.
Oh yeah.
That
Like you
sounds crazy.
separate 2 out ahead of time.
No,
6-card triple board.
You didn't use the same.
Oh,
There are
geez.
some where you like the one you have like a.
They're talking D-Gen games now.
Jeez.
I can only imagine the roller coaster during that type of
But
game.
for that one, you have to like put like your 3 cards over here. You have to separate it all.
Oh,
out.
you separate.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have to separate it before everyone shows.
So this,
Or else that-
there's betting every street, and then
Yeah.
you just
Yeah,
whatever
yeah,
the
yeah.
best. You know, you
Before
can-
showdown, you have to make clear which 3 cards you're gonna play. So, and you can't use the same card. You can only use 1 card for 1 board. Yeah.
What's the name of the one where you separate the hands?
I don't know. I don't know what it is.
Hold them all. What is it? Hold them all. Where you do the 4 and 2. Yeah, I think there's
Anybody flop a
Yeah.
pair? Yeah, Rachel Lynn flopped deuces. Shimmy has the nut flush draw.
Sort of like that.
I don't think anybody else. Oh yeah, forgot about the OG. OG did not fold top pair of jacks earlier. I don't believe it.
I was describing that to someone at the table, and they were like, you know, there's a number on the back.
Rachel Lynn sticking around.
that you can call.
Get the deuce.
I think I needed to call that this weekend.
I'm still.
Shimmy's probably thinking that deuce didn't help anybody, right?
Yeah. Oh wow, the gut shot left. I was about to say I'm almost afraid though, just because OG has a gut shot,
Yeah, come on.
and we've seen it so many times.
You'd have like an hour and a half
And it'd be like a non-spade. He's just gonna bink it.
Right.
We never really blocked it out, so.
He does it so much.
But actually, if you look at it, the 9 would have voted up Rachel Lynn.
That's true.
So he's pretty much drawing dead.
Yeah, well, I have had a couple Sunday sessions.
But here we go. Shimmy's
All right,
staying
it's
along.
time to get to work.
Oh, and he hits
Gets
on the
there,
river.
He gets there.
There's a Morton.
1,200 in the pot.
Appetizer, so that's good.
Rachel Lynn almost looked like the way he checked there, he knew it.
No, Cleveland, yeah.
600 from Shimmy. There's that
Dodge getting stabbed on the way.
800.
Yeah.
2/3 of the pot.
There's a shot outside the casino like a month ago.
There was a guy, Rock, that couldn't in the Ritz-Carlton, they followed him back.
That's kind of like the Motel 6, Chris Carlton.
The Cleveland one.
Tough spot.
The key is to lose all your money in the casino and then there's nothing to rob.
Is he showing the
Every
deuce?
time I stop,
I think he showed them both.
I do, and like, dust it all.
He shows it. The ace high. And Shimmy's going to profit 1,500 out of a $2,800 pot.
Yeah, Rachel Lynn talked himself into that one. It kind of looked like it's one of those where you call and you feel like you know your beat.
Yeah. Kind of went against his gut instinct there. And Shimmy quietly now in the game for $2,000 and he's up to 4,400.
Really steady tonight, really steady. Stay in the path, feeling the flow.
Working, working.
There, Cleveland, no sense. There was a 30-person wait list on 1-3, 15 on 2-5 on a Sunday afternoon.
Yep.
And it's not like they didn't have tables open. They were running it at like 15 or 16 tables open.
How big is that room? The jack?
Was it 27? 27 tables? Yeah. 26, 27, somewhere in there.
Raise the 130.
Yeah, but 22. They don't want tournaments. No tournaments.
They actually have a really good one this month.
Oh, tournament?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's double bag up to 20K.
This way.
They're doing 5 days on, bag all 5.
Then you could have like more than, like a ton more than starting, average starting time to be for the,
Well, they take the highest one.
200.
200.
Casual 2 from Shimmy with ace king.
That's
Rachel Lynn calling with the gut shot. Trying to ride dirty here, and he does. He hits the 4 on the turn and he checks it. See if that third diamond slows Shimmy down, and he does. He checks. Oh, terrible card for Rachel Lynn.
Hey,
Check, check. Yeah, the 4th diamond, that helped out Shimmy a lot. Get off pretty cheap. Rachel Lynn's going to profit 485. They'll get some of it back. Wow, calls the gut shot, gets there on the turn. Couple of checks with a runner diamond.
I saw that.
That one could have been ugly if that was not a diamond
Did they have some weird,
on the river.
their parking lot was like closed and like all kinds of like,
Get resurfaced.
yeah, there's like 3 other random things that happened.
That was almost like you hit a flush on me on the river. I'm going to call you with the gut shot on the flop, and you hit it.
one winter at Hollywood Casino.
Got 485 back.
There was a blizzard on the same day. There was a guarantee. And there wasn't even a full table. It was like 6 guys.
That's what it is. Chop.
You remember that?
Uh-huh.
What was the minimum entrance?
Wasn't that big of a tournament?
Like 5, they were.
Really cool. Oh, wow. Must be nice.
Go find someone and buy them in.
Yeah, yeah.
Sit down.
Check.
6 players going to the flop, 120 in the middle. We have a 9 Jack 6 board.
50.
King 9 for Vampire. And then Rachel in the with top pair bets 50. A couple folds around the table. And I think he's going to probably take this down most likely. Shows a jack. And gets the button. So Rachel Lynn still at 4,200. Nice stack in front of him.
Bride coming in hot.
Yeah.
There's the V-Pip tonight. All players are at least playing 22% of the hands. Active table. Rachel Lynn up top, 64%. Fake action right behind him at 60. Chase at 57. Those 3 guys are seeing 6 out of 10 flops available. They came to play. Chase now King 10 suited. Yeah, Ernesto, I saw your comment on the chat about getting the players mic'd up. That's definitely something in the future we want. Like I said, we've been around for just under 2 years. Once we get a little bit bigger and whatnot, we do have mics above the table. They pick up, you know, pretty much anything. But I agree. Yeah, that's definitely something in the future we are hoping to get. Also, if you're just joining us, thanks for tuning in. Please hit that like and subscribe button. We have a 5-10 game on Tuesdays. We have our No Knit Thursday, which I think, actually I know is the largest 1-3 game in the whole Midwest. It's a $500 max buy-in, and it gets crazy. I think last time we had like 7 out of the 10 or 6 out of the 10 first hands on that live stream go all in. Players can buy in for 500, pretty much make up to 4,000, 5,000 on a 500 max. We actually made it where at 830 you can buy up to 1,000 or add on up to 1,000 because the game gets so deep. And then we have our 1-3 on Saturday, which is a true 1-3 game. Definitely a live stream show that we try to, if you're looking to get your feet wet and get on a live stream, get some experience. It's also a very well action game, but it's a true 1-3 game on Saturdays. So we got a pot brewing here. We got a 3-bet from Rachel Lynn with 6 deuce suited, up to 520 shimmy with ace jack. He calls 400 more, 1,300 in the pot. As Rachel Lynn try to play the squeeze and shimmy flops top two.
Flop for shimmy. You could tell he kind of felt that Rachel Lynn might be up to something. And now Rachel Lynn bets out a turn. That was kind of interesting. Rachel Lynn bet 400, and then Kara asked Shimmy if he checked, and he shook his head no.
Looks like an all-in button.
And he wastes little time here.
Wow. And he takes it down.
And on the monotone board, I mean, he kind of just has to rip it in there because if another heart comes.
And now you're seeing Shimmy go above the 5K mark.
Yep.
And he is not added on. He's original 2K, up 3,300. Playing some great poker, and he's tied with the chip lead at the table.
And I will definitely chalk that one a lot up to instincts, and I feel like you could just see that Shimmy knew something was up there. He just felt like Rachel Lynn was up to something.
I had it too. Alright, my story is less credible. How dare you? I didn't say that.
I had the whole time. Right.
Uh-oh. You flopped the nuts. 100%. Alright, the nuts were good.
You'll see it.
Nuts were good.
You allow that one?
Yeah. Allegedly good.
Well, I mean, we'll never know, so.
This is great.
I definitely agree with Josh. Why not the Lions? I'm so excited for this fall. But yeah, we have 5 players going to the flop here. Raise up to 40. 205 in the middle. Couple of weak aces. Got a king 10. 9-8 suited for vampire.
A little mix of everything.
Yeah, hodgepodge.
The old hodgepodge.
And a double belly buster for Chase. A 5 or a 9 will get him there for the straight. Top pair for Buddha.
Gutter ball from vampire.
Yeah, vampire. Wouldn't mind hitting a little gut shot here.
Yeah, we check. Can you check? It's under. That's 150.
You sure you see what I'm doing in the garage?
Sorry?
Oh, you see what I was doing in my garage?
No.
All right, heads up action. Now the 4 pairs the board.
Yeah.
Chase still searching. Buddha with 2 pair.
I was almost like cutting here.
Pretty good card there if you're
Was that
if you're
is that
Buddha.
where you do
You're pretty happy about that
Yeah,
one.
he's going the value town here, betting 2/3 of the pot.
Yep.
And he's going to take it down.
The feeling,
Shows it.
just had the concrete floor redone, polished, guys.
I guess he needed to stand up to stack that pot. I didn't think it was that big.
Maybe just needed that little stretch. Get the circulation going.
That's fair. That's what I'm doing right now.
Yeah.
So I can't fault him on that one.
You got like the shadow in your screen for a picture. Look at that. Like I'm talking
Whoa.
to. It's
That's
almost
some.
it's some creepy like
Yeah,
it's like
that's
the
pretty
Grim
creepy right
Reaper
there.
thing
Yeah, for sure.
going on right now. I don't know if you can get
Or
that.
I'm like
Geo,
one of the
but-
shadows on the jewelry commercial.
Which commercial?
You know, back in the day, the old jewelry commercials where it'd just be a shadow, like wearing a bracelet.
Oh, I do remember those. No, we were talking old school commercials, and the one that popped in my head that I missed the most is the old Crossfire commercial.
Crossfire.
Yeah, you get caught up in the
Crossfire.
And then you got the kid. He's like, yeah,
Crossfire.
yeah, exactly. The Crossfire
yeah.
commercial. was a
I'll
classic.
jam out to Crossfire all day.
Yeah,
Waiting forever for the company
that
to
one.
come
That
out.
that was a banger.
Pour it all out and
All right,
fold.
three-handed, going to the flop. 635 in the middle,
Get that spot
and we have a 6-7-10 board. Top pair for Rachel Lynn. Just the nuts for OG.
That'd be a little-
Ned has a Scooby-Doo mystery hand.
Check.
Next thing
But
I gotta do
OG
is the kitchen.
in control
Now
here.
the garage is finished and the landscaping is done.
OG John, the original gangster.
That's fair, that's fair.
Buddha went over there to dust off OG's or Big John Stud's chips, I believe.
Actually, Big John Stud does deserve that on that one.
Yeah.
He's been a little quiet.
I got something.
But he's the champ. He just took down a 400K guarantee tournament.
He's like, let me mess with Josh.
All right, the board pairs.
Buddha's Buddha.
And if Rachel
Now
Lynn
the
liked
trap
it-
is being set.
Oh, if you like Jackie on the flop, that's not a bad turn card. Oh, runner, 7-8.
Oh.
The pair of the board, full house now for Rachel Lynn.
Ooh, OG.
Ooh, OG just got OG'd.
That's like shit. Flop the nuts.
Bad run out, John. Too cold.
Isn't that something? Flop the nuts.
Yeah, that is a terrible run out. That one hurts.
Pair.
Devin T says he wants us to tell Big John Stud congrats on his win. We will definitely do that after the live stream. I'm sure he'll still be in there playing, Devin.
I think 8-8 is worse. Triple 8 sounds worse.
Under pair.
And board. Kick it to 2,000.
Flop stone cold nuts rainbow. Pair.
I recommend going on tilt, jamming the next half a dozen hands. You'll feel a lot better.
What a recommendation.
The hand with you, I knew you had aces or kings, but I was.
Top, I mean.
But with him, I was praying he flopped the set. And then I did the deep dive with
You're gonna get stacked.
3 ways to the flop here.
I mean,
Right?
you can easily get stacked there.
Check.
And everybody has a little something here. Vampire with the best hand right now, 9s and 10s. OG John has a flush draw. Big John stud.
Action
also.
flop.
Yeah. Bink.
Check. Check. Check turn.
OG soft playing.
Check.
Curious to see if Vampire pays off OG here with the 9s.
Not with that run out.
Yeah, I don't think so either. And OG's going to take down a pot. 380 profit. Nice hand, OG. Gets back at 380 profit. Makes up a little bit for that disgusting run out we just saw when he flopped the nuts.
Hopefully.
With the
OG
runner.
You did that to duck.
Is it hard breathing up there, or what's the story?
It's a little, the oxygen level is
Do you have
a little
siblings?
different.
Do you have any siblings?
Yeah, one sister.
Big dog?
She's 6'1".
That's why you know.
Ned's got a sister
Well, I say
6'1".
I'm 6'8", but I'm actually like 6'10".
Legit.
My dad's.
You actually say 2 inches less?
Yeah.
Wow, that's what a life. I wish I could do that.
Me too.
Is it mandatory?
My dad's like
Yeah,
6'8", my mom's 5'10", so nothing crazy.
Yeah.
I know, I'm
My sister's 6'1" too. They should start off volleyball team.
Yeah, she was a volleyball star in
6.
high school.
My sister plays basketball.
yeah, believe it or not, so did I.
Shot. Point card?
Shooting guard.
You heard it.
I lighted up
That's
3
pretty off,
points.
didn't you?
But he said he's going back on like that.
Yeah, I saw what happened.
He
They
played
came
one
out,
hand. He played one hand and now he's back in his shell.
had an awful run out, going back away.
Thank you.
I hope I bust. I'm so hungry.
You were hungry last night. You should eat right
Last time we
before
had
you
pizza.
play.
That's
I
next.
always eat a big meal right before I play.
I'm pretty.
Are you sure about the 40?
What's up? 6'4".
I wanna
Yeah,
call
keep it dinner.
Oh,
call her.
shit.
I already looked at this card, I'm sorry.
Yeah, whatever, Ned.
I can straddle if I look at one card.
Just look at both.
Yeah, it's called a raise.
Alright.
Trolling game on point at the table.
Well, I don't know if you caught any of that conversation,
Oh yeah, I was
but
listening to it.
Ned, who's 6'10", said he was the shooting guard on his high school basketball team.
That's sick.
Oh, would you?
Big John stud.
I'm just imagining them having a power forward who's 7 foot, then a center who's 7'2", like.
Right?
Dust fly off of that shit.
I might have farted. I don't know.
That's like Dirk Nowitzki. Big John stud 3 betting it up to 500. Vampire lets it go down to Ned. Suited ace 4. He's gonna call. Now over the fake action.
Little loose call there from Ned.
Right, now you're kind of getting a nice price with 7-6
Yeah.
suited.
375. There's 1,200 in there.
Yeah, he says he likes to play any 2 cards, and actions speak louder than words. No pun intended.
Here we go.
And we got a 9, deuce, 10 board. Fake action with the gut shot. Ace high. Still good for Big John stud with his king. And he's got the table image right now.
For sure.
625.
It's a wet board too. And he takes it down. He had the best hand, but nice play. I mean, you don't know if ace high is good there.
Don't show a card. We don't even want to
Thank
see
you,
it.
Johnny.
He shows a king. King and a king only.
Thank you.
Big John Studd, a.k.a. the champ, for the 400K guarantee down in Mad River just a week or so ago. Took it down.
I don't know what you had, so. Jack, I'll say bad then. Test. You suck.
Yeah.
Hey, he folded top.
Come on. Oh yeah, 10 was on board.
It's like
That was a pretty bad
he's like the
guess.
third ace definitely coming.
You showed a king.
Oh, you guys are worse.
Damn it, Shimmy.
You did not have.
No, you couldn't get that if you tried.
You said he. You said queen.
I did try.
Last time I opened.
Must've been really bad.
Waterfall. So.
I like gambling.
Yeah.
I like gambling.
It's a
Little six deucer suited or something.
it's suited connected, yeah.
What's the big call? Whatever.
Here we go. 3 players going to the flop. Raise of 55, and we have a Jack, King, 3 board. Buddha with Ace King. Out flops the 10s from OG.
And he tries to disguise it.
Yeah, very sneakily. But now the 10s get a flush draw on the turn with the 4 of hearts.
And Shimmy picked up a gutter ball just in case.
Why not? Throw it out there. It is Shimmy. He's known to play outside the box at times, but he stays disciplined.
Not
there.
tonight.
Yeah, he's been. Oh.
But
would've
he should
shimmied
have.
it. Yeah, he would have
Should
shimmied
have
it.
chosen this time as that time. And Buddha played that Ace King about as passively as he could.
Shimmy had the look on his face when that gutter hit after he folded, like when you're watching your fantasy football running back in a game go down with injury, and you're trying to hold it in when you're around people that don't play fantasy
Or
football.
go down at the 1 yard line, get tackled at the 1, and then they bring in the backup for the next
And
play.
he's trying not to overreact because he's around a crowd that doesn't play fantasy football. And trying to hold it in. Like, that's exactly the look that Shimmy had right there with the gut shot hit after he folded.
Thanks, Buddha.
You're welcome.
Hey, we got MGM Bob in the house. MGM so far for the shirt tonight, we have 20, 50, 60, 75.
I hope you had like king three suited. That would
We have $95 on night 1 right now. We still have the Thursday tournament and just over an hour left of this stream. So it started off to a good start. I have a feeling with you on there. This coming up Thursday, that'll prompt some sales and some tickets, and we appreciate you. We have had it on picture in picture at the beginning of the show, and I will mention it in about 6 minutes again.
6-way action here, a limped pot.
Yeah, look at Chase.
Chase flopping trips, and Rachel Lynn just like, hey, I want to take this pot. And Shimmy also like, hey, I want to take this pot.
Well, I think Shimmy has a read. Lately, he's been playing hands with Rachel Lynn. Must have caught on to something, but this is the problem sometimes. You have a read on, you're playing one player, and all of a sudden there's a guy lying in the weeds. You're like, oh, I didn't account for that.
Whoops. Well, Shimmy has outs.
Yeah, he's hoping for a 5 to hit. And that is not it. That is a King of Hearts. Let's see if he pumps the brakes here, and he does. Scary board. The 3 of a kind if you're playing against Shimmy. He's well known for his favorite hand of 10-8. So I don't blame anyone for betting this 3 of a kind. You don't want to see a free look.
Well, and you know you can get value out of 10-8 too.
Also, yes, build the pot up.
And pretty much everybody at the table sitting with between 3 and 5K. Right back at it. Fake action limping under the gun. Chase limping behind We got some sneaky stuff going on.
Sneaky, sneaky.
And it appears that it might be too sneaky. Oh, Ned can't resist.
Raise to 175.
Ooh, we got a couple of shoppers. Aisle 3.
Yes.
And we have 4 players now going to the flop. And we have a Jack Deuce 3 board.
Check.
Swing and a miss.
Check.
Yeah, that is a, in the words of Dan Patrick, a whiff.
Just a bit outside.
And aggression pays off for Chase. He's going to profit
Button drive.
about $5.50 there in profit. Nice hand, Chase.
Just 12 more likes, Colleen says, till we hit that magic number.
Oh, 100 likes.
Oh, it's magic. You know.
Great song.
You better hurry, they might close. I don't know when they close.
Blew there once.
13, I know.
Good burger.
13 with John. Or like 12 John.
Thank you.
Rachel Lynn with pocket 8s.
And Rachel Lynn raised out of turn, which got Buddha to fold the Nemesis offsuit.
We could go there and go a couple more.
He's learned a little bit. Budo has to admit
We've
it.
already gone 2 miles.
Yeah, we're almost there.
So we have 4 players. We got the
Yeah,
trucker
exactly.
sand with fake action, 10-4. Copy. We got a ace 6 deuce board. Couple of hearts. Right now, ace 5. Firmly in the lead for Vampire, who checked first. Non-believers.
Well, Rachel
There's
Lynn
the
has been playing kind of crazy, so like the last 20 minutes to 30 minutes or so, he's been pretty much firing away.
Power hour.
Check. Check, sir.
9.
Buddha, you jumped the gun by 1 minute, buddy. I got the clock in front of me.
Well, he probably just saw the next dealer come in, so he wanted to beat you.
He one up me.
Yeah, exactly.
I feel like everyone catches me. Thank you.
So while this
He had an
dealer-
unfair advantage.
Very unfair advantage by Buddha, but by the time we get through this next hand, I just want to welcome you folks. Actually, it's official now. I want to start this power hour by saying we want to give a special shout out to Vic, by the way, who has some family issues going on, and we wish him all the best. He's going through a tough time, so put Vic in your prayers. And we are looking forward to Vic getting back, but he needs to take care of some family issues going on. But Vic, we are there for you. We care about you. And that being said, though, too, in homage to the ultimate victory cigar and poker, to the Vic G, to the man who loves to fish, loves the Chicago Bears, we are entering the Power Hour segment. This is the final hour of the evening, folks, where the action gets a little bit deeper every night. The stack sizes are up. We expect a little bit more action. The unstuck try to become, richer. And the ones who are poor try to get back what is lost. It's like Robin Hood, in a way. I don't know where I'm going with this, but I appreciate you at least shaking your head yes.
Well,
Robin Hood. I was just flying out the room.
More so, like I wasn't listening to anything you were saying, but I knew you were making good points.
Until the Robin Hood?
And then because I start like, you know, things happen and ideas just pop into my head.
Right.
Because that's just, you know, how my life goes.
Yeah.
And then I miss all the important information that's coming from the outside.
I just threw the Robin
But
Hood thing
what
in.
if, for one of these power hours, we made it like... Did you ever do a power hour?
Oh, in college all the time.
Yeah.
That was like my pregame before.
So we should do it like that way, where we have like a song or whatever, you know, and every time it ends, a bomb pot happens.
Oh boy, I don't know.
The ultimate power hour.
That would be a stream all in itself. You have to run that by the wizard.
We could only do it once a year because everyone would go broke.
True. Now let's get to the sand real quick, and I will comment on that.
Wow.
And we got a pot brewing, bet of 150, and it looks like we have 5 players in on this. Top set for Shimmy. Oh, and he hits.
Oh my goodness!
Man, Shimmy hitting top set on both boards.
Talk about running good.
975 in the middle.
Living. When you're don't do it,
Oh,
Rachel. Oh, Rachel Lynn.
Rachel Lynn.
Don't let the bomb pot be your demise.
And yeah, we got a pot.
And when this would be the definition of good, clean living, I would say. If you're in a double board bomb pot and you can hit a set, we're on the turn. We're on the turn, and he has top set, and it's the nuts on both boards.
Yeah.
29.
And, well, there's only one flush. Oh, there's 2 flush draws out there, so he still is fading a little bit. But I thought there was only 1 flush draw in total.
Wow, look at all those 100 chips out there. Just like a little landmine area.
Got drugs over there, John?
Huh?
Got drugs over there?
Yes.
Can I have some?
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. From the guy. We got some.
Whoa, we got Jackie Flynn donating $200.
What?
$200 for the prize pool.
Oh, that smells really good.
Take one.
Thank you so much, Jackie.
No, just relax as you
We got a little sidetracked here with this hand, but
yeah, we got sidetracked.
much appreciated.
We'll get back to that after this hand. We got a huge hand brewing, and I will get to that huge donation for the
I'll
veterans.
walk right out behind you.
You got kings,
It smells really good, to be honest.
kings, you
Rachel Lynn said you got kings. Hey, Mark said yep.
can only buy one.
No, I ain't got, I don't got down there. I got the same thing.
And she wants Maverick to go on the ticket. Okay, I'm writing that in quotations.
It's 975.
Wants Maverick.
Show Chase my hand, ask him if he's here to call.
And Rachel Lynn makes the call. Felt like he was pot committed.
I know he's got 3 kings.
$8,000 bomb pot,
8,100.
and he hits the heart.
No.
I had to knock one for
Wow.
A flush here, straight here.
I beat your flush, and I beat your straight.
How could he beat your flush?
I had flush on both.
Wow. It's just too much, I can't call it.
got queen here, you're losing both. Wow.
Wow, and if you're Shimmy, you're just thinking, I had 8,100.
Yeah.
And that, but no, I get it's a double board bomb pot. But gosh, when you see that you have it on lock right there, you just have to fade 1 card, basically on one of the boards
I told I would have made it.
for a chop, and you're thinking, wow.
No,
What a card for Rachel Lynn there
To survive.
to survive. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure he's done. You know, I don't think he's gonna rebuy after that. After running it up to 5K, and then
So yeah, I just wanted to give a shout out to Jackie. She's donating $200. She says she'll drop it off tomorrow, which I know she's a regular here. So that puts us over the 300, and MGM Bob said if we hit 300, the $100 will go with the shirt. Someone win $100 in the shirt.
man, so I gotta take that 100 back out of my wallet.
Unbelievable. And just thank you again for that. So MGM Bob, with that $200 donation, we are above $300 now. We still got the rest of this live stream, and we have Thursday till around 9 p.m. We're gonna go with majority of the live stream on Thursday, and like with 2 hours left, or maybe we even do it till the power hour. And when the power hour happens, we'll raffle it off, the winner. But
I did like mine.
and yeah, she says thanks, Dad Maverick, for your service. So yeah, she's got military. This is 100% going to the fund. Thank you so much again. We have raised so far tonight, guys, 220, 240, 270, 290, 305. $305 for the prize pool to the veterans, and we still have
That's
Thursday.
awesome.
The first one felt good. 100.
That is rock on.
He has to run it twice. Yeah, how you run a double deal?
And Jackie and Mike want to give a special thanks to those guys. They donated like 75 on one of the other shirts, like 80 on another shirt, now 200 on this shirt. Those guys alone,
Oh my gosh.
are donating like $400 or $500 so far to this great fundraiser we have. And like I said, if you're unfamiliar with it, this will be year 2, guys. I'm going to take a moment of this live stream for the next 60 seconds. This was designed basically to give thanks for our veterans and active duty members, where we can say, hey, come in, play a tournament for free on us. We want you to relax today. We want to give a day back to you for all the sacrifices that you were away from your families, anything that you've encountered in your military time. And I mean, if you've watched, Band of Brothers or anything like that, I mean, you can only imagine what some of these men and women have gone through, the sacrifices they made with the time away from their families, mentally, physically, everything. And we just want to say thank you for all the freedoms that we get to enjoy on a daily basis, like sitting here watching poker. And a lot of vets and active duty members love the game of poker, so they're going to come in here. We're going to raise a prize pool for them, free to play. We'll be live streaming it. And then that day we work with TAPS, which helps out military families in need. And we raised over $3,000 in one day. I hope we hit 5,000 this year. I just want to take like steps. I'm not doing anything crazy. But we raised money for TAPS that day. And it's my favorite day of the year for this club, for the reserve. And we have to go to this hand, though, right now. We have 2 pair versus aces and a big hand alert. Now the aces hit for Rachel Lynn, which for Chaso, the flush did come into play also, so it's slowing them down.
Right.
I'm in for 5.
But
Oh!
that was,
Oh!
oh my goodness.
It is power hour time, folks. We called it. The power hour never fails.
I was just about to say, he better hope a queen or a deuce doesn't peel here.
Full house versus full house.
And look at how big that river card's going to be for Rachel Lynn now from that bomb pot.
805 in the middle, folks, is both these players are about to.
And I got to assume that Chase is setting up some sort of raise here. Rachel Lynn limped these aces. He just called 20 in late position. There's no way that Chase could ever think that he's got this here.
1,500.
1,500 in the
And he
middle.
overbets it like gigantic.
You know, that, gosh, you almost wonder if you're Chase. I don't know if you raise. I really don't. It's so hard, though, you guys. Oh, you literally have the third nut. Ace, queen, or aces are the only 2 hands that beat you.
Queen 7.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I just didn't. Oh. It's really hard to put someone queen 7, though, I will admit. I kind of, if I'm in the hand, but you are 100% right. But I'm never really thinking queen 7 here. I'm thinking, does he have aces or ace queen?
But I think Chase is deciding whether to go all in or not. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Look at
I don't
Rachel
blame
Lynn's
him.
image. Look at Rachel Lynn's image lately.
Let's see if I cover you, man.
I don't care if you do it. Yeah, he does.
Yeah, and he's out here, and I understand that frustration. You grind out a whole live stream. There's about 45 minutes left, and you get coolered like that. Sometimes it's good to walk away and not get into hand because you might just not play your game. So I completely get with Chase why he's saying, you know, yeah, that's enough for me.
How much does?
35.
Yeah, 35.
Now this game does run over the live stream. Don't get me wrong, folks. These guys normally, it's weird. Sometimes they only play for an hour or two. Sometimes this game is gone till 5 in the morning. It really is hard. I think someone asked that on the message board earlier. It really depends on the lineup and how late they want to play. Like I said, we've had this game get off air at 11:15, and by 12:15, the guy's got to drive back if we have out-of-towners, and sometimes this game will go till 5 a.m. It really depends on the table and the players.
I know.
You're gonna have to use your arm to help him out a little bit.
Wow. Just wow. That was a huge pot.
What? Like,
7.9K over the Rachel Lynn.
What a last 10 minutes for Rachel Lynn, from being one card away from having 0
Yeah, with the bomb
to
pot.
now taking all of Chase's chips, knocking him out of the game, and having 8K in front of him.
Yeah.
Being the pretty much the overwhelming. No, the next closest person has 5K.
When it hits you, it hits you.
That's easily the biggest chip stack that we've seen.
Talk about the wild, wild west. It's the wild, live at the reserve.
That
Rumble at the reserve.
Wherever you were going with that, we need to work on it next time.
Yeah, I know. I'm kind of dumbfounded by what we've just seen.
I know.
Honestly. And you pretty much hit the nail on the head. He literally was drawing to one card in the double bomb pot with a 88.1K in the middle.
Yeah.
And he gets what, like maybe like a 7-outer, 6-outer?
And then he limps pocket aces in late position and lets Queen Deuce come in there, and Queen Deuce flops 2 pair, and you're like, oh man.
Big hand alert.
Oh, you pocket aces limped and let that in. That's what happens.
Yeah.
Nope. Bink. Ace on the turn. And unfortunately for Chase, Chase is not going to pay off. Like, he's not going to lose his whole stack if he doesn't vote up on the river.
Little mind blown at what we just saw.
Yeah, that was.
I'm just kind of soaking it in. And we're just talking about the power hour, and we started off with that. Wow. And just like that.
I don't know why I was going to use this.
Down the 8 players, and we have a 8-4-3 board, couple of hearts. Top pair for Rachel Lynn. Why not? Keep the rush alive.
Yeah, I was just going to say. Oh, don't check. Just bet. Just take the pot now.
Free card.
Things
Why not give him a straight draw with it? But that does give Shimmy a couple of overs with the flush draw.
You can't stare at your own.
And $50 bet.
My tournament variance and
Nothing.
my match variance the last month.
Very enticing. Yeah, it's enticing.
Enticing, yeah, for sure.
Curiosity kills the cat sometimes. Blank on the river.
Not a blank.
Well, I was thinking for Shimmy behind.
For Shimmy,
yeah,
yeah, I
Rachel Lynn
guess,
already
yeah.
had the lead. Now he
Yeah.
just gets overkill.
I didn't start until March.
And yeah, the rush continues for Rachel Lynn.
I thought maybe that Shimmy might have, well,
How does he want blind?
I think at this point Shimmy's probably just sitting there like, I don't want to play this guy really, but, I got 5K in front of me. I could have another 4.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna play it through, so 5, 10, 20. And then the next thing we'll do normal.
Wow.
75.
There's just certain you don't
There
see
it
that.
is.
You don't see that too often. Oh, Shimmy gets his hand finally. 10-8 makes it 75.
$7,000 for $300.
Yeah, that's pretty
That's
wild.
pretty.
Yeah, he was down to $300,
Happens all the time, so.
and he's up to 8.1 now.
75. Call.
No, I don't thought.
So we have 4 players going to the flop, and we have a Jack 8-5 board. Shimmy and Buddha both hit mid pair, open-ended straight draw for fake action.
I bet a 175. Heads up. Check. Thanks, Ryan.
An interesting card. Oh, uh-oh. Fake action gets there.
Yes.
300.
Yeah,
Kind of a
Making him earn it.
frustrated call there from Shimmy, I believe.
and it's his hand.
Yeah. And there we go. Cumulative winnings. Look at that. Look at that. 6.2K in profit. Shimmy up 2.9. Big John stud. I called it earlier in the show. I expected him to have a good night, and he is up 3K.
Yeah.
Big John stud quietly,
No, it's dead button.
just in the background.
To make it back to 4 blinds.
And we've said that before about so many players. Those are the ones that are really dangerous when you don't even, you can't even really think about how they got their chips. He's just been literally lying in the weeds. And all of a sudden he's up 3K.
Sorry.
We are 2 likes away from 100, folks. Who wants to get us to 100 likes? Just tune in, smash that thumbs up button.
You can do it.
We are in the power hour.
Heads up.
Jack 9 versus 9-8. Both players suited, and we have a deuce Jack 3 rainbow flop.
75 building. Yep.
OG putting on his bluffing shoes. Smooth call from fake action. OG now gets a flush draw in OG fashion.
Yep, that's what he needed to keep the bluffing shoes on. And he puts a really small bet out there.
There's no way he's not refine back.
Fake action. Just the call.
Giving him some rope.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, now top 2 for fake action.
And OG puts out a blocker bet now that he has a 9.
Yep, that is the definition of a blocker bet. I think he's going to go for a little value.
375.
Like it. 300 more.
Go for the bluff re-raise, OG. They'll never see it coming. Bless you. Did we get there? Did we make it to the promised land of 100 likes?
Like that
106.
106.
106
Love
in
it.
Park.
Thank you guys.
106
Rocking
in Park.
All stars, the viewers.
You're cool.
You're the last.
Appreciate you all.
Now square.
Appreciate the love and support. Actions speak louder than
Oh,
words,
my
and your
thing was
guys'
an update.
action.
That was way back in the chat.
No, you can't.
Appreciate you, Ron. Colleen, as always, thank you for all of your help and support.
That's 40. 6 is 50, and then Big John is 60.
Oh yeah, we got to re.
50, 60.
You upgraded your nickname.
Big John Stud ain't no little. He kept the straddle going on.
Oh,
the
we got the
button.
straddle all the way to the button.
We're all the way up to 60 here, guys.
Me likey.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. We got to re.
Like 60 G's.
Yeah, because they want to have a now.
I don't know if you guys are like big lines, so you 15. I know.
Oh, there is a solution.
Too much.
$220 in the pot already. Before anybody's got their cards.
At least Rachel Lynn will see that he only had 7 deuce there. Didn't miss much.
He would have played it.
I thought crossed the line there.
Ned, the first player to really have a real hand. Vampire looking at Jack 6 suited and hearts. He's gonna have a little fun with this, it looks like. 225. Try to get
250.
A little dead money out there with all these straddles. Dead the herd. Fake action set. Any 2 cards he loves. He's gonna go with the 10-8 suited. So 640 in the middle, Professor.
Heads up.
And we have a 3-5 king board. These are the hands that No Limit's made for. Who's gonna get creative?
Vampire definitely has the image to do so. And I'm
Nice.
sure.
Yeah, he wins 390 profit. Nice hand, Mike. Ron, thanks for the kind comment. Appreciate it.
Just back to a regular $20 straddle hand, guys.
Right, 60. Three players.
Three-way action, 205 in the middle. We have a ace jack 8 board.
Check. Check. Checks around.
3 of clubs. Anybody? Bueller?
Rachel Lynn says, hey, feel like my jack probably is good here.
He's right. And he takes it down. I wouldn't want to play a hand against him right now.
No.
When I'm seeing
Absolutely not.
what's going on. Cheeseburger says time he's got to pour some concrete tomorrow. It comes early, so he's going to peace out. Appreciate you, Kevin, a.k.a. Cheeseburger. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Haven't seen you in a hot minute. Seems like you've been busy and can't play poker as much, but it's not a terrible thing sometimes if you got a lot of work going on and you're busy with family life. But when you get a moment, hope to see you up here soon.
Oh, sorry. I don't know what that means.
Right, 75. Hand just came up on straight. Oh, I can hear it on.
OG coming along with 8-7 suited. Fake action was the initial aggressor. Pocket 5s.
You know Rachel Lynn ain't folding right now.
Rachel Lynn is in there.
And
like
here
swimwear.
comes the squeezer.
Vampire.
I think he's going to make it about tree fitty. Tree fitty? Tree fitty. $450. That's too much.
460.
Whoop, there it is.
Oh yeah.
Oh, the OG.
I forgot OG was in the hand.
Yeah,
That makes
don't,
more
don't,
sense.
yeah.
350 would.
Okay, we're going to have
Yeah.
1100 now, going to the
Yep.
flop. Ace-King versus 8-7 suited and hearts. This is a classic OG hand right here. Heads up. And both players hit. We have a deuce 8 ace board, couple of diamonds, mid pair versus top pair.
I wouldn't have been surprised to see.
Oh, look at the down bet from Vampire.
Call.
Close enough. Yeah, I was gonna say I wouldn't be surprised if Vampire checks here.
Still
But
builds
the
it
down
up.
bet is basically the same thing.
Yeah, and now we have a 5 of hearts on the turn. Harmless. And he gets out of the way, and Vampire picks up an $835 profit. And, Fearless Joe says, Kodiak Cody and I are coming up from Fort Wayne Saturday to start a limit Omaha 8 or better game, 5-10 with a kill at 6:30 p.m. We're down to mix any other games in as well, if the table agrees. Warming up for the WSOP. So, loving that. Kodiak, Cody, and Fearless Joe from Fort Wayne, Indiana. That'll be a fun one. We do have, just to let you guys know, on Fridays.
Friday. I was about to just say, Omaha 8 has been a popular game here.
Yeah, we've had it every Friday from like noon to 6 o'clock, and it pretty much ends when the tournament ends. A 5-10 limit 8 or better game with a kill. So if any of you guys are interested, I believe that game might be full though already. You got to call up and check. Can you imagine if we start doing 2 of those? That'll be a banger.
Listen, I'm fully prepared for us to become the premier spot in America for limit Omaha high-low.
Race.
I'm down.
425.
Man, you know Rachel Lynn doesn't want to fold. Really, really not want to fold. And now Shimmy, he doesn't want to fold, definitely, now that Rachel Lynn called. If Rachel Lynn would have folded, he would have wanted to fold, but now he doesn't want to fold.
Ned with that 3 bet. Trying to take it down now, get the riffraff out, but he's going to get called by Rachel Lynn with the 7-4 suited in clubs. 1K in the middle. Power hour in full effect.
Oh, I saw the 4 in the window. I said,
right?
Here we go.
Yeah, Rachel Lynn getting life.
On Tuesdays at the reserve, you don't get the riffraff out pre-flop.
No.
You just don't. The riffraff is always there.
I think Rachel Lynn might hook him up here. Try to win a big hand. Yeah, for 300. Just about a third of the pot.
Because if he hits these 5 outs that he has,
you could get paid. Now the King of Hearts.
Ah.
Scare card.
$700. You're behind.
Not enough, I don't think. I don't know. Would an all-in bluff work here? I don't think so.
Call.
I don't think he's just smooth calling no matter what he's firing. Oh!
Oh.
Ooh. The Queen of Hearts on the river.
Come on.
And Ned, take it down to $1,600 profit right there. He's been waiting for one like that. Nice hand, Ned.
Thanks, Brad.
If for some reason Christoph looks back at this, he should say You should realize that he was just kind of on like a high there from, you know, his big winnings. And
Yeah.
he was just, I mean, he was just ready to gamble there.
Oh, yeah.
You know. But
Splitting the aces at a blackjack table 4 times in a row.
well, I mean,
And keep getting one dealt to you. Have you ever had that happen?
there's just better spots you can pick to gamble than.
I agree.
No, because I'll be at the stupid casino that tells me I can only split them once.
Oh, you
Cheap
sound
ass.
salty.
Cheap ass casino. I mean, the casino makes $1 billion, and they tell me I can't only split my ace in one time.
If you need to talk about this in more detail after the show, I'm here for you.
I mean,
I just want to let you know the option's there. I'm here. We can talk about it because honestly, I can hear.
I'm not sitting down at your raggedy ass 6 to 5 table,
Oh man!
cheapo.
Wow. This place hurt you.
Man,
Do you remember those blackjack tables at like the charity rooms in Michigan? Did you ever play at
oh
those?
god,
With-
where if you tied on like 17 or 18,
Yeah.
you lost.
Yeah,
That was bad.
that was really bad. But you'd still play.
Oh yeah, because I was 19 and I was a complete degenerate.
Yep.
Call.
And it's like, well, I lost 100 at poker. How can I get it back real quick? Oh yeah, let's sit down with 50 at this terrible blackjack table.
Nut flush draw now for Rachel Lynn. It's kind of weird. Hitting the trips actually hurt fake action right there, with the second heart coming into play. Not too often you could say that.
For sure. Fake action is just gonna call.
Full house.
That feels pretty good. Yeah, I think you should have tried to let. Well, I mean, we kind of know that Rachel is taking the aggressive route at all times lately. So I think this was a time where you should have tried to check this here.
I'm surprised with the last 2 hands, no one's like on a board where there's really nothing else. Like in this situation, yeah, you haven't seen it. I am always like, hey, bet your hand, bet your hand. But it's hard for him to have anything right here. So maybe you give him a little rope. But I get it. I'm a fan of betting your hand. Rachel Lynn wondering if his king high is good right now if they're chopping. But I don't like when you're calling for a chop.
Call.
He does. Curiosity kills the cat. And now fake action.
Getting some back.
Yeah, he's up to 4K. He's grinding his way back after that gross cooler.
Bring it back now, y'all.
Yeah, he's got some time now where he can go back in the green. He just won what he was trying to get back. I believe he's even now, isn't he?
He's gotta be close. I don't know.
He might have rebought in for 3.
I
I'm not
did
sure.
see him rebuy at some point.
But
Again, I think.
Yeah, but he's definitely on the up and up after that hand. It's crazy. Like I said, if he didn't get cooler with that straight versus straight tonight, he would be up probably $5 ahead, I'd say, in the profit. He'd probably be in the profit of about 5K if he didn't get cooler like that. With the 9-8 versus Ace-King on a Queen-Jack-10 board, rainbow. Oh, there's 2 hearts, I take that back. But still, no flush out there. Just a draw.
And the nemesis.
Check.
Yeah, 2 pair of a vampire.
175.
And this is how the nemesis wins when everyone else has absolutely nothing. Not even a runner draw.
Hey Nick, by the way, if you want to pull the brother card, we got some max value swag shirts of the live stream, some unadulterated poker. If you want to tell him to pick you up some live stream swag while he's here, Spread the word. We're always trying to get people to wear the live stream swag. Word of mouth is big in the poker community. We appreciate everyone, but I have a brother myself, so I'm just kind of being that mean guy right now. But I mean, you can pull the brother card, be like, hey, pick me up some of the swag.
Then you can hop up out the bed. You can turn your swag on.
Yeah.
You can take a look in the mirror and say what's up.
Yeah, we got a max value one.
Get it money.
We got the unadulterated poker shirt. See the one that Buddha's wearing? That's the unadulterated poker. We got the Nemesis King Jack. Play at your own risk. It's got live at the reserve on it. He doesn't have his phone on him now, but if you text, he can check it before he leaves. Going in sales pitch mode. But here we go. We got 3 players now going to the flop. 325. 3 bet from Big John Stud. Ace, Queen, 10s, and Queen 10. Everyone's sharing. Sharing is caring. Speaking of sharing is caring, 2 players flopping. Top pair on a 5 Queen 4 board. Couple of clubs. Big John Stud has the best of it. OG John in the spot here. OG has 3.4 in front of him. He's going to call the 600, keep him honest. I think this definitely helps out fake action, get away from this hand. 2 players calling 600.
I feel like we've been here before with OG and Big John Stud.
Yeah, they've tangled.
Feels like deja vu to me.
Yeah, it's not just this stream. You've called a lot with me. And we've seen this one a few times. Big John Stud and OG. Now I'm curious to see if Big John Stud in the past, he has overbet against OG sometimes to get paid, or he doesn't go for value. And I'm curious to see if he does that same strategy from the past. And sometimes he's gotten calls because he's overbet. And yeah, I mean, not a huge overbet, but over half the pot. OG getting out of the way.
Good fold there.
Yeah, Big John Stud still profiting 1,300. Now he's up to 6.3K. Like I said, just you think he's having a quiet night, and he's killing it.
I wonder if he... I mean, I don't think he did anything wrong there or whatever. I think that sizing there just put OG in like a weird spot because he had 2,800. So OG kind of knows if he goes all in, then Big John Stud's pretty much pot committed to call. I think if Big John Stud would have went all in there, it could have looked like a flush draw, straight draw combo type hand. Might have. Probably wouldn't have made a difference. Probably wouldn't have changed anything, but it might have made OG think about it a little bit longer.
Three players going to the flop, and we have a 5 deuce ace board, ace 10 for Ned. Flopping the best of it. Rachel Lynn does get a piece.
That's 125. Call. Call. Check.
Ahmad, only if the bear is here, he buys ice cream for everybody.
Rachel Lynn slow playing after he turned 2 pair here. Tough spot too for Ned. You got top pair and there's 2 flush draws out there. You really don't want to let someone see a free card. Close to half pot at 250. Shimmy raise the white flag. Heads up action, 1100 in the middle. And there's a blank. I mean, granted, there's a 4 card straight out there but for the hands that we're seeing.
800.
And he's betting this, trying to act like he has a missed draw. Like he missed his clubs. And that's what Ned really has to make a decision here. Did he miss his clubs, or is it legit? And when you have Rachel Lynn's table image, you can get paid off in situations like this. When I think Ned would have already folded against about 4 other players at the table. But he is heavily thinking this over.
Not bad.
I have something to call you with. I have something to call you with.
Ooh, some speech
You
play.
have to have a pair.
Big pair?
Think long, think wrong.
I don't want to hold you.
Combination?
I call.
2 pair.
2 pair? 2 pair is good.
Vampire in the background, interesting.
Vampire really say interesting?
And he just nods his head.
That just does like,
God.
you gotta be shitting me.
That's gotta be a meme right
Oh
there.
my gosh. That's the feedback. The interesting comment. Oh my goodness, I love poker. Interesting. Mind-boggling.
I mean, I get.
Like, what does that interesting comment really mean? That's what I want to know. It's like, what are the real? What's the real meaning behind that comment? Interesting.
I don't think we want to know, because then it could make it less fun than it was, you know?
So Vampire, by the way, like double or triple straddle up to 30.
75.
The thing that sucked there for Ned was he just watched Rachel Lynn basically give away a bunch of chips in the last like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
So that's what made it so tough there, you know?
And both draws did miss. I actually don't blame Ned for calling him there. That's a tough spot. I think I would have probably hooked him up too. You're going to have to earn it against with me at this point with the way that ran out.
Check.
Not putting him on 7-5.
Check. Check.
Yeah.
Check. $100.
These are 75? These are
Like pre-flop, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're used to 75.
Ned taking that one down with king high. Profit 135.
We could have tried.
No, I think it's 3 hours too.
I don't think you'd be down for 2 pair.
Fold. Call.
Raise.
Raise to 100. Call.
we go.
Raise to 500.
Big John Stud started this
Yeah, 3-bet
with a raise to
Buddha.
100. OG on the button calling with 9-8 suited, and then Buddha right behind there.
I don't think OG's folded.
Well, duh.
Big John Stud cutting his
Especially
losses.
against a player like Buddha, he kind of... I mean, he knows he's got a big hand right here. At 9-8 suited specifically.
Could get paid off. If
Yeah, it's a cracker.
1,200 in the middle. Like I said, power hour in its prime, and there it is.
It's a cracker.
OG. I'd love to see if he can get a... Oh, I think he could have taken that down there. Oh, but what... Take that back. What a money card for him.
Whoa.
Hits his flush, but now 2-pair for Buddha. Big hand alert. If there's anyone that can sniff this out, though, it is Buddha.
I don't know. Oh my
wow.
goodness!
How
And
many times...
OG is
yeah,
not
he's frustrated
happy right now. Yeah,
visually
and
frustrated.
rightfully so.
Rightfully
yeah.
so.
He's had that happen to him pretty much the whole night.
Literally.
In big spots too, you know, where he
Second
has
time.
it. He's got like, you know, a nutted hand type.
He literally, flopped the straight, had a runner 7-8 where
Right,
top pair got a
right.
boat. Now hit the flush when someone has 2-pair, and a third deuce hits.
I don't fold that.
Yeah, just terrible runouts for the OG after he has huge hands. I understand why he's frustrated. He's competitive. Hey, he's the OG. He's the original gangster
For a reason. For a reason.
Yeah.
How many times did that happen, John?
When he was 8 years old, he had a bike gang. They used to go around the parks, take everyone's lollipops, and ride away real fast. It started at a young age.
They're saying at the table that that's at least the third time that's happened to him, so we're forgetting about one.
I believe it. Aces for the OG, though, now.
Just a call.
And he just calls because he says, you know, let's just try to...
Fold.
Curious what Ned does here. He was the original straddler, has a suited ace, but he's going to... Okay, play it soft here. OG laying a trap. And we have a 7-queen-9 board.
Yeah, but like you just lost. I don't know. I feel like you need to make like a tilty-looking raise there. Don't try to limp in like you're pissed off and just limp in with any two. Just raise like you're pissed off and just raise it with any two.
I agree. In OG's defense, though, and I agree with what you're saying, Adam. I'm trying to go in his position, though, too. You have Cristobal and Shimmy sitting to your left. And he's played with... I know Shimmy's been a little bit quieter tonight. Shimmy's actually... I think Shimmy's made a big adjustment tonight on what he normally... his style is. And that's why he's ahead, and he's up 2,300. But normally, he's played with Shimmy. You know he's normally a high-action player. You got Rachel Lynn raising with anything. 7-5, who cares?
Yeah.
I think he was trying to switch it up there. We've seen him with Ace-King slow play it tonight. He's definitely tweaked his game.
This power hour is hopping.
Yeah. Is it bussin'?
Bussin'.
We got pocket kings now for Big John Stud. Ace-Queen for OG. The 3-6 Mafia for Buddha. Suited.
Oh. For the
Head
crowd,
yeah.
man.
Do it for the people watching.
There it is. There's one for the people.
Ned with the Nemesis suited.
And he said this is really one for the people.
Whoa.
And he is not going to be happy
The
when
Nemesis.
Big John Stud puts in the old 4-ball here.
We're going over a puppy or something?
Yeah, this is... Have you seen the Nemesis win a hand yet tonight, other than I think it hit a flush one time?
One time it flopped 2-pair, and, oh yeah, it flopped twice. Yeah, one time it flopped 2-pair, and the other two, like, players that were in the hand had, like, low cards, so they didn't even...
Yeah, no, it has not been a good hand again. And now it's getting you in trouble.
Yep, snap fold from Ned. Nothing you can do there.
Yeah, 355 profit.
So easy.
And Big John Stud,
You don't know that yet.
6.6K.
So, I mean, I could just be really good at bluffing.
Slow and steady.
Alex Paul says, OG John cracked my aces. Full boat with quad fours. He giggled.
We probably play together and not play all that.
20 then. 20.
Yep. That was the angle right there.
Yeah, we know.
Big John stud coming in the hand.
So then, did you think the under the gun open from the guy with the chips in the vault was a weak open, or?
Well, I had a very good hand.
Shimmy.
You had an even better one.
Throws it away. Vampire now. Queen Jack.
King Jack is no good against full.
Calls. Over the net. Gets out of the way. Now Big John stud. Everyone just comes in for 20. He's like, okay.
Yeah,
I'll
why
take a
not?
Yeah, I'll see a freebie. 4 deuce offsuit. Let's go. And he flops a gut shot on a 10 ace 5 board. Free card.
Checking
See that often.
around.
Oh,
There
it
is the Nutters. Oh no.
Vampire.
Oh yeah, it is the Nutters.
Yeah, right now it
Thought
is.
there was 3 diamonds for some reason.
Ball.
That's the Nutters.
Fake action with his 10s.
Vampire finds a customer. He finds 2 customers.
Yeah.
He says, "Do I have the nuts? Really?"
Make it 175. Just milk it. 250, why not? Same thing.
Snap folds.
I lost it 3 by 1,000. I lost it 3 by 1,800. I lose 1,000. I'm down. I'm in for $3,000. I got 800 left. Now I got 50 something.
Both of you guys ran it up?
You did better than me, but
It's running up a little more.
So we got a $20 straddle again from the OG.
I dug out of the deep hole.
The game is now.
Hungry to get it back.
Yeah. My game is finished.
Rachel Lynn still with the chip lead at 7.3K.
You guys need more than a dozen. You need a vacuum cleaner.
Vampire creeping up on him though. Same with Big John Stud.
Yeah, the flop straight.
I mean, that was bad.
I mean, he's gonna do that with his queens, jacks, and tens too. Right?
That's what I was hoping the guy.
Yeah, I mean,
What I really started to know is, what if guys were both flopping exactly a straight here? Yeah, it's like, okay, you could have king 10 or king 9. But I was like,
you usually have hard rock too.
please have kings of jacks.
Ace X the hard rock.
As I'm sitting here and I'm just thinking, I was like, and then the river boat is my straight. And then the share blocking the faces. That sucked.
All right, we got a $30 straddle now.
Oh, sorry. Oops.
So Nick asks, do you think people running the stream would be opposed to having players mic'd up? I don't think so.
Yeah, they have a nice setup here.
Like I said, we would like to get to that level one day.
Raise 25.
Rachel Lynn picking up a real hand here. Pocket 10s. 205 now.
Michigan. Chesterfield's home area. Get that hour and a half, hour.
Oh, geez. Hungry for a big hand. He's playing 9-8 again.
I live in Ipsy. It's only 40
6,
minutes
queen,
away.
4, couple
Yeah,
of
so
spades. 10 still best.
So close.
Yeah.
And a quick fold.
Damn near every room in the country. This place is just there.
That was a bang bang play right there.
A lot, yeah.
Dealers,
2 hours.
set up, everything.
Pretty well.
The best.
2 hours.
They don't complain.
Oh, yeah.
Well, one complaint. There's not a
You're a
cash
half
game.
hour further than I am.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
Yeah, and I gotta pass all the Halloween and Thanksgiving. So it's like,
And that Hollywood is
No hard game in Hollywood anymore.
ding, ding,
Yeah.
ding, 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 ding,
Do you ever
ding.
come with them, Jim?
Where are they playing? With them then?
Jam, everybody.
Yeah.
It's the spot.
Here's the 20. Here's the 20.
I look closer to here.
And
Somebody-
jam, you can find all the games you like.
Yeah, that's
PLO,
true. Yeah, that's true.
5-10,
Somebody keeps saying that Hollywood's thinking about closing the poker room. I don't know if it's true or not. If they do, I bet the cash game will be.
I mean, the Hollywood in Detroit did. Greetown. Is there a, I don't know. Sorry.
They got bought out.
I heard Eddie started.
Yeah, but it's, you know, not its own thing.
I don't think
Same
there's a
ownership group
chance
now,
at all.
so
Not for a
they
while,
will fall
anyway.
too, too.
I think,
Right.
Thanks for working.
Toledo Vic had some family stuff going on.
when I was in law school.
He had to take off.
Oh, Greektown. Oh, not
They brought me in for the fill-in.
Yeah,
Called me up from AAA.
That was
yeah. Vic had some family situation, and we got the best wishes for him.
We got 2 G's.
So wait, I just heard Hollywood Greektown is closing their poker room?
I heard that already last week or 2 weeks
Wow.
ago. Yeah.
You know, it's amazing. When I grew up in the Detroit area, and that poker room was the king of the Midwest.
You want to tip all 5?
And I'm 40, so that was like 2002. They had the smoking and non-smoking side.
No, it's okay.
And it's amazing how obviously that was previously managed, different owners, different casino than what it is now. But it's kind of sad when you live in that area. That literally was the best poker room in the Midwest, poker-wise, action-wise, anything. And I don't know what happened. I don't know the details, but how you let that monopoly of the poker. They literally had a monopoly of the poker area from not just Michigan, from like Indiana, Ohio, any bordering, Illinois. I had people from Illinois would drive over, Wisconsin. How you let that slip to where it's 2024 and you're closing the poker room? Kind of sad for the poker business. I wish all those.
Yeah, I guess it's. Lamont said it's already closed.
Well, I wish everyone that works there, you know, that they find another job. It's sad in the poker industry. I mean, we may work at different rooms and stuff like that, but I wish. I know a lot of people were employed there, and I hope they find jobs soon. Or at least the casino hooked them up and got them at least in table games or took care of their poker personnel. I don't know the details.
So Alex said they have close to 60,000 they have to give back out in bonus money. So I'm sure he's talking about promotional money they have. They'll be doing $1,000 high hands every hour. But then somebody else said it closed on the 2nd of this month. So I don't know. We don't really. We're getting.
Yeah, not anymore.
I mean, if they want, they should just run one more tournament, put it all in that, and have one big just.
Well, that's.
Oh, they can't
Where are they
break
going to
that,
get the
though.
dealers, and where are they? I mean, you're going to have. You have a $60,000 free roll. You're going to have a whole bunch of players show up.
Yeah. Well, I didn't know it had already closed. I thought maybe before they closed, they go out with a bang like that.
So sorry for Glenn. Glenn was his best friend.
And that stinks, though. I don't like hearing that. For like I said, there's a lot of people that have worked there for years. I hope they got taken care of.
Yeah, unfortunately, I mean.
I left 20 times. I know how to do it. I know how bad.
I don't know. The whole casino poker scene in Detroit has shifted a whole lot over the last,
Yeah, MGM has taken over.
Yeah.
Which I like that casino.
But there
poker,
used
though.
to be consistent. I mean, you used to be able to find like consistent action at all 3 of those places.
Agreed.
And
Yeah, well, I mean, it's a big city. People don't realize. I mean, Detroit and Windsor are one city in 2 different countries almost. You have a huge player pool there.
well, yeah, I don't even count that though.
No,
I
but
mean-
that's just what some people don't even think about. You have a
Yeah.
whole city across the bridge.
I'm just gonna start jamming.
Vampire with the nut flush draw.
We got a bomb pot.
He's going to take it down.
Rachel Lynn said I'm not messing around with Vampire.
You guys living up there?
I'll play. I'm always good to play.
I drive far, so I'd like to
I play one more hour tonight.
We all have the same.
All right.
yeah, there
I
we
think
are.
that might be it.
Yeah, let's catch up with the message board, guys. Thanks for tuning in tonight on our 5-5-10 No Limit game. It was a pleasure having the professor back here. Professor,
Blessed
grab that,
night.
Yeah,
Blessed-
grab that.
Oh
shirt
yeah,
one more time.
for sure.
We gotta do. I want to say special thanks to everyone, especially Jackie and Mike. We have this original MGM Bob shirt. You're gonna see him play on Thursday. We're raising money for the Veterans Tournament, and we hit 300, so there'll be $100 plus the. The question is it a Charlie Sheen shirt, a poker shirt, or a bowling shirt? I think it's all in one. But like I said, we do these fun fundraisers and some memorabilia from this live stream, and 100% of that is going to the Veterans Fundraiser, July 13th on that Saturday, which we'll be working with TAPS raising money. And like I said, Professor, it was a pleasure having you on here. And there it is right
Oh,
there, our Salute to
there we
Service
go.
free roll. It is open to veterans and active duty military, Saturday, July 13th at 12 p.m. start time. And you read that right, it's zero buy-in. $100 reentry, $30K in starting stack, 20-minute levels, and we'll be raising money all day long for that. We also have our $100K guarantee prize pool coming up later this month, and that's a bounty hunter tournament where we're going to have our normal day ones on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday at 11 a.m. and 6 p.m., $240 buy-in. Day 2, we'll have a restart on the 23rd at 1 p.m., $1,000 double bag, and on day 2, every single bounty is worth $500. There are satellites to get in this every single Thursday leading up to this. So get here on Thursday if you want to get max value when you can smack this thing for big bucks. It's a fun time at the reserve right now, Professor.
Always.
Yeah. So, guys, again, thanks for joining myself and Adam. We'll be back here Thursday for our No Knit live stream, 1-3. It's a $500 max buy-in game, and then it's gotten so big, so deep. At 8:30, we allow players to top off for $1,000, or if they have to rebuy up to $1,000. Can't wait to see here. We might see Vic back. Like I said, he's got some family issues. Want to wish Vic and his family. We will keep you in our prayers, and we wish you the best, buddy. Or we might see the professor
back.
Yeah,
Who
might be
knows?
back. We'll see. He's always
I'm
ready to go.
I'm ready.
All right, guys. Take care and appreciate you guys.
Have a great night, everybody.